The epic brace. Will workers and resources load faster than the 6 minutes I gave it today? Excuse me. Rough start. Alright, I'm still alive. I'm healed. Now I got that loading screen going. I should change the title there on Twitch, actually. So people give me suggestions for demos for tomorrow. There. I got a ton installed already. I've been pretty consistently playing Workers on Wednesday. I think we're gonna do that from now on. I think we're gonna start with a bit more scheduled. Like have whatever game we're maining on the weekends. Saturday, Sunday. Workers on Wednesday. I want to start a new Factorio playthrough, see, and that's gonna need a year if I only play once a week. Like, the games I play I need shorter games. But yeah, for demos, Workers is still loading. Probably playing the music faintly in the background. But I got Mars Attacks, theme park game based on Mars Attacks. That looks fun. I downloaded a bunch. Generation Exile, Ice Twine, Life Below, After Inc., the sequel to Plaguing. I'm actually interested in that one. There's a few Milsim base builders, Ground of Aces, Craftlings. It looks like Lemmings meets base building meets crafting, and I love Lemmings. That was one of my first games. C:\\. I can launch that one from DOS, man. Ink Reverie. I wanted, it's a kind of a Japanese paper art style city builder. I wanted to try one of those paper art style city builders for a while. Stormbridge, Border Base, Stone Age, Anvil Empires, Massive Battle. Let Them Trade demo. That's it so far. Ooh, the game. Want to see the last second? I mean, we're there now. There's still 2 minutes left. Alright. End scene. Sewer technical service. No trucks parked. Probably not a good sign. Not parked there either, actually. Let's see if he gets another job instantly. So, we weren't doing very well economically when we left off. We are building a refinery. I think we actually just finished it. That's what we're going to go look at in 1 second. This is just wrong. 8, 6. So what I'm doing here is just changing the priorities, right? You know how road signs work. I never ever use stop. Maybe once or twice I've used it. Never ever used stop. I've never used it. I'm pretty sure there's a place for it. I just use inputs and that. And then these two, these are all joined together. Oh, see? So the right ones did have the right of way. all my water and sewer trucks are going down this road. So my problem is these trucks are crossing to this road. You know why? I think it's because they want to use the gravel road. That's all I think is breaking this. I think if this was paved, I'm just going to pave this little piece. Put it back. I don't know why I changed that right away. I didn't realize it was connected to the highway. This is one intersection, all three of these. And we definitely want the one-ways to have the right-of-way. Yeah, I think they're just driving across because they want to go on the gravel because they can't do above 70. Did I lose the sewer truck? I totally did. I was going to see if he got another job instantly. We do have other technical offices. But, so we're running the city on just water and sewer trucks right now. And when you are running it, like there's no pipes, kind of just glance at them and make sure they're parked. And there's no sewer trucks parked, which could mean one of my factories maybe is outputting into a sewer. So if I highlight this, it'll light up every building it needs to touch. See, all the garbage bins, all the sewers, and it shouldn't highlight fences, buildings, because it shouldn't ever need to directly go to a building. So this fire station has water, has sewer, has no garbage. Really? There's power lines here, see? So it's not actually somewhere you can build, despite the fact that they're super high up and this isn't. I'll hit it, it says. Garbage. So I wanted to check for an industry, though. This always lights up. It's the only building that lights up. Maybe the sewer treatment lights up. I don't know. I don't build it. I dump my sewage in the water. Like a normal person. No, but so the water treatment does light up. I think it's because they can pick up water here. I think that's why it has 4 loading slots. I never do that. Try. It's buying water at the border. And then I closed the depot before I checked what I actually wanted to see, which was this new factory. It's totally this. It's 100% this. Yeah. This building has to have some sort of sewage runoff, I'm guessing. Although it doesn't say. So we did build the refinery. And we're full already. We still have 55 trucks on oil export. I can park them the same way I did yesterday in the line. That was noisy. I can only fit 20 here. How are the crops? Harvest season. The next generation of freaking harvester is going to like quintuple our crop production. This is awful. You know what? I've been fighting traffic here this whole game, trying to keep my trucks from turning this way and convince them to go that way instead, and blah 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 blah. I actually just committed and built this other granary here. Oh man, I didn't think about that. The train. So we've been trying to leave room for super long trains. This is the measurement tool. I've actually had it in my hotbar so long I don't know where it is to show you. And that's 450 meters. But it's not really. To here it wasn't. Thinking about moving this junction back to right here. So I can put a second granary here. Just like that, actually. We can put it down. Because this is a split. This goes off into this granary. This split could go off into this granary too. Oh my god, and it works. And then bring it to that granary. My trains can't freaking, they're too small to build a bridge anyways, but I think we'd do that. In winter, do not renovate the farm during harvest season. I keep doing that, that's bad. I need to make some new lines. Now these don't have loaders on them for trucks, because I was going to use boats. I just don't need my trucks. I have 55 trucks I don't need. I have 55 trucks. We can move the fuel distribution over to there, actually. This is currently our fuel distribution. They can hold 10 each. I need to park 55 trucks. We need to make some sort of nationwide fuel distribution system. Only because I have too many trucks. What other sizes of these do we have? Oh no, I don't want smaller ones. Normally I'd use smaller ones. I could just sell the trucks. That's not fun though. I've done a semicircle before. It looked nice. I don't think I can fit 6 of these in a semicircle. Oh, this is an oil field too. Shit. It's a sacred ground. The oil lives here. Oh, I was gonna make 4 bridges. Do it here. Kind of have their own bridge. Intentionally throwing things at bridges is never a good idea, but so what I want to do, and I did it yesterday, if you watched, or yesterday, last week, if you watched the last stream, I just put a road depot down here, a free one, and made a super windy road, and had the 55 trucks just park in a line on that road where they didn't bug anyone, but it was just traffic, everyone, traffic jam notification, traffic jam notification, traffic jam notification. So I actually want to park them. I don't want to sell them. We should sell some of them. There's no need to have. I wonder how many we have. How many gas oil trails do you think we have? That's not as many as I thought. 70? We had 69 on one line. Not too bad, actually. We have to have more than that. Oh no, I still have some originals. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is put a can of fuel, like this one. It's branched right off here, and you can use the priority. I'm gonna have it on the first priority. And the can of fuel will be surrounded by distribution offices. Give it to my trucks so that the export can never take from it. It's oil, that's right. You can place it in oil. You can place it in oil. You just have to pump the oil as well. Technical office. New bus platform. How are they getting there now? Bus stop. What a terrible spot for a bus platform. Maybe not. And have them freaking crossing the main highway. We line it up with the stairs? I don't think the stairs are even lined up with themselves, or with the road. I think with the road. So this needs to be connected to something, or they can't build it. This, like that doesn't, they can't build across it. You can't drive the bulldozer across it, I guess. They can't figure out how to get to it without path to it from somewhere. Great placement, is it? Don't plan on these people walking many places. This fire station and here. That's the whole plan out here for people. And a vehicle repair, actually. We think that through? Doesn't look like it. No, definitely not. Oh man. I can't even get out of here. Can't get into there. Breakage, hello. How we doing today? Oh, does not exist. Apparently I mistyped something there. Oh, I doubled the E, definitely. How we doing today? I'm just building a little fuel refinery here for my comrades. For the Republic. Railway error. I haven't even signaled it yet. That's all on them. That's all on them. I'm not a part of that. We're building a tiny little railway system. It's some kind of ridiculous junctions. But I'm planning on having really, really, really long trains, right? So all the junctions are 450 meters apart. That's why it looks so weird. And between every two junctions, there's 1 kilometer, just in case we want to have the double junction length trains, but they start to cause issues. I don't even have a rail network yet, and we're in 1953, so you're doing better than me. No, I couldn't get the money to get it building. I started on the patch where they only gave you $500,000. So, no, I didn't have any money at the start. Although we're building rail now. I got 1 rail into the border. And I bought like 4 or 6 of the tiny little trains to start. and they've just been kind of running circles. So it is coming together. It doesn't do anything yet. I haven't put down any signals yet. The construction trains are pretty smart until you place a single signal. And then they're kind of dumb. So they built all this on their own. They've only crashed like 2 or 3 times. So I'm just kind of leaving them to their own devices for now. We've mainly been exporting oil. I had a line with 69 trucks on it. It's down to 55 now. And I'm trying to figure out how to get it parked. Yeah, if I'd started one day earlier, I would have hit it. But we've already switched to fuel and bitumen, apparently. Okay, cool. So I've already switched the oil trucks. We must have done that at the end of last stream. So they're doing fuel and bitumen now. They're not keeping up with the refinery, which is good. But yeah, this is the Republic. We have the one city. Because the border doesn't back up, I decided to skip water and sewer and just run it off trucks, and it's been working beautifully. Once we start making money, I'm gonna put in a water and sewer system so that I can forget about it. Right now, they're just chilling, man, on freaking trucked in water. That's how I save my money. I skipped the whole water sewer system. So the way the technical offices work, they can only send a water truck to one substation at a time. So even if this needs 2 trucks of water, a technical office can only dispatch 1 truck to a building at a time. So if you just put 2 water substations side by side, it doubles the throughput for technical services, and you can run a whole town off water and sewer trucks if you just kind of spam them a little bit. And because the border works how it does now and everyone gets through, there's never like a worry about the water trucks not getting through the border. Do you know what I mean? It used to be it could back up and then you wouldn't have water and they die. Well, it's not going to back up now. I tried. I had a line with 69 trucks on it and it didn't back up. Thanks for the follow. So I just skipped the water and sewer. Yeah, the city's turning out nicely, actually. It's the darkest time of day. Every time I try and start explaining something, I have like the lighting overhaul mod on. But there's one really dark time of night. It always happens right when I'm trying to show things. Which way's the sunrise on this map? Yeah, we just got the secret police. So I've just been filling in the monuments, actually. No radio or anything yet. They're not very loyal. They're not great comrades yet, to be honest. Oh my god, I've done that so many times. I actually, if the last VOD of this, we watched this guy coming to this rail to finally build it, and he legit left it with 1 day back. 1 day. And it's like the beginner construction train. Here he is. No, this is the fast one. This is 4 times faster. He's probably still 7 minutes from my freaking depot because of the way I built my intersections. But so this is the longest train you can dispatch from a vanilla depot is 450 meters, which is the length between this section and here, which is one intersection. It's the length that they come in. It's the length between getting off here, stopping here, and the length between here and here, and the length between here and here. And then there, I have a modded depot where you can make 1 kilometer long trains. I'm not using mods here yet, but the length between this intersection and 2 intersections away is 1 kilometer. And then the length between this intersection and this intersection is 1 kilometer. So we're gonna see if we can get some long trains going. I have used 1 mod, actually, 1 mod. A sewer switch that I really like. It's just multiple pipes into multiple outputs, and I did use that. Just the deal. Oh no, I love mods. I'm just not using them this playthrough. I have an anthology. I love them. Modded trucks, modded vehicles, modded planes. I have a dragon that can fly around. and it's a firefighting dragon, but it's so slow for an air vehicle that it ends up just getting there when they collapse, and it looks like it just flies around destroying houses. It's actually pretty good. I do want to park all those trucks. It's not an immediate need. Like, I was going to design a depot here to distribute fuel for the Republic, but this is more important. Let's see if we can get a boat. I don't even know if I can buy a boat at the pumping harbor. I can't remember. I have to build the other harbor too. Wanted another shipping harbor here. This would be an okay one though. No, I like the DLC too. I love mods though. I've had most of the DLC vehicles because I did a 1900 start as well, so I did go through the mod store and download over the decades. I need to push this in a bit. Actually though, one of the new NATO vehicles has my favorite features super early. A couple of them sitting around. This thing, the Rustin Bucyrus. Amazing. Excavator, bulldozer. You put that in a road depot so it doesn't search for jobs. You have all of the terraforming abilities from one vehicle. I love it. It's just the entire terraforming menu. Unlock. So I just have these and a couple road depots parked along. Bit of a waste, but one vehicle, the whole terraforming works everywhere. I'll pay for that. This wasn't planned well. I might actually delete this. Shoot. That's probably not too bad. We can cross this road. I don't let my people cross the highway. I don't know if you saw in the city too. I'd be pretty good about them not getting hit by cars where I can afford it. I could use a tunnel actually. That would just be easy. The tunnels are by far the best thing in the game, right? They don't take up space on top of the ground. The vehicle tunnels aren't affected by weather, so like snow doesn't slow them down. You don't need to plow them. They're just better in every way, except you don't see the vehicles. You don't see the vehicles. So it kind of hides a lot of what's happening from you. You want to see the loyal comrade housing? The swanky comrade housing? So well blended in, you didn't even notice. Largest mall in town, right here. You drive through their servants' quarters, in past their parking. In here, they got private parking. They got German automobiles. They got their own garden, sports complex, monuments, bus stops right there. The swanky comrade house. I don't have them filtered for loyalty or anything. I let them figure that stuff out. Yeah, that's where the nice comrades live. There's only one place to drive, and it's the farm. They don't seem to prefer going there. I haven't placed many parking lots yet. What do? They do like 1.5 kilometers, right? Two there. I'm wondering if they drive to the refinery. So I put this vehicle station down here. I want to get my people from the bus stop there. Thank you. But I've done it kind of crappily. See, I blocked off that too. I'm thinking I just have them walk up the street. Here. We just cross the highway here. They can figure out their own neighborhood. Don't need to babysit them, just... We're gonna end up having a 4-lane wide highway across the Republic with a billion vehicles. Probably don't have the comrades crossing it. So do you see that? How it's disappearing, the path? With this one building, that doesn't mean it's not working. That means it can't find the pillars. Pedestrian walkways actually don't need pillars. One of the only buildings. If it can't find it, it won't show it. But they don't need them. I couldn't find a pillar on this side, so it won't show it. But it doesn't care. And I don't care. It wasn't straight though. I care about that. Doozy. I find this to be like the hardest building in the game, but I guess it's like, man, I'm not lining it up with the highway here, right? That's lined up with the highway. Usually doesn't let you hit an angle like that. Worth a shot. Can't believe there's still no asphalt pavers unlocked. We're still we're still hand throwing down pavement where we did. Oh yeah, I paved something by the border. We should check that out. Should be normal. Won't walk there yet. I blocked all of the paths. Nah, they just want a path. That's all they actually want. Some other infrastructure's in the way. I'm gonna say if this actually gets through here, it's kind of a miracle. Probably enough. No, man. I think I might have to delete this and move it forwards a bit. So if you look at the road, they only walk 62% of their distance on gravel road. They walk 87% gravel path. Otherwise I wouldn't lay it at all. They could walk down the street. Now I could pave the road too, but like I just said, there's no paver yet. I've been kind of waiting for the game to give me the go ahead. Won't regret this later at all. Really wish it would fit there. There's a way to do that. You do it beforehand. You serious? Gonna move that forwards, I think. Just deleted something else, pretty sure. Didn't particularly like this anyways. It's never gonna let me put that back, is it? Oh, I can't even cancel it now. Fantastic. Wasn't really important. It was going to be a vehicle loader, so I'm going to end up bringing steel and wood and all that, or boards and stuff there by train. And then I could have the construction depots there pick it up instead of them running to the border to pick it up, which is where they're going now. Where's the fire? Ah, yes, my steel staircase has caught on fire again. Not many notifications today. Running pretty smooth there. I wish I hadn't demolished that. It's never going to let me put that back. Also have to delete the road after. That doesn't take long though. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to use a tunnel. So the staircases though. Don't want them to start building that by accident. Do want them build that, not by accident. I'm waiting to see if I can buy a boat here. If not, we're gonna rush the dock where you buy boats. We can wait less. These were my original passenger buses. They've all been repurposed into construction buses. Built a depot right by one of the opposite or the bus stops in town. They're not great. Not great. That's not even where I thought he was going, actually. That's the one where I want them to pick up materials here. So I want them to load their materials at this loading station, as opposed to there. It doesn't really matter. I thought we were gonna go here. Ooh, our fancy new bus. It got unlocked in like 19... say here? Not long ago. This is my favorite bus in the 1960s start. So it was nice getting it a bit early. One worker I got. It wanted 100%. Can I tell it to try again? No. B button. Need one of the squares. Just click. Don't even drag. Just grabs. Like permanently, not like temporarily. Mostly permanently. You never know with this game. As permanently as you possibly can. is the farm. That was another one of those all around moving vehicles, which I just have parked around to only make that button work. The refinery. I don't think we've driven up to this since it's been finished. Nice that we can see over Nacho. Oh God. Deconstruction. Also, I could get a path off here. It's like it just lets me do it now. It would too. Cranes. These starter cranes are pretty brutal. It's amazing how many vehicles you can have moving now, though. Early? Like before you even have resources away from the border? It just doesn't care. Paving by hand is rough. The poor guys. What's my job today? Put on your finest suit and go shovel asphalt. The throughput on that border though. Like there's a water truck, for instance. I'm running the whole city on water because I'm not worried about it not getting through the border. Now, I have had traffic jams. Non-border related traffic jams. And one border related traffic jam, actually. You know, as bad as not having that is, waiting for the paver is probably worse. Or the roller. Please dispatch a close one. Nice. You might even get there. But okay, so having that road closed because it's being worked on has fixed all of our traffic problems. The traffic problem was all of the heavy vehicles wanted to cross to use the gravel road. Now I could have shut down 90% of them, but we started off with exporting boards and I kind of just letting it go. That's 90% of the vehicles crossing that border. Maybe not 90%, 10%, but a good amount of the vehicles is, there he is, boards. Fuel. I was going to redesign that fuel thing to get all those trucks parked, but currently holding our money. I know it says profit and the money's going down. That's because this doesn't take your loans into account. And we did take some out. So we would have to make that much profit to break even or not. We will. Next month's going to be wild. So I have all the I have all these distribution offices that help me pick up my crops. This one, and this one. These were for juggling the farm. They're nothing. They're just road depots. These are distribution offices. So they're all full The 12D covered. This one has some 10s, but these are both the best trucks I can have. This one's mostly the best trucks. They're all picking up crops right now, but they're also set to export. When they're not picking up crops, they will prio the fields. I've been watching them. They're really good about it. So they're completely ignoring export this month. So they're supposed to export this when it hits 29 tons or 10% or whatever. 29 tons, and this is up to 100. They might just... No, yeah, and they're supposed to export the alcohol too, and they're not. So they're just ignoring the exports right now to pick up the crops, which is ideal. Is what you want them to do. But once it snows, they're going to blast the border with $100,000 worth of clothing. And then we're golden. Let's just set up like this. Just unload at the grain storage. Unload clothes and alcohol at the border. Load fabric and clothes. That's how I could sell fabric. We're just not selling it anymore. Load food and alcohol. So that's just these two warehouses. And load at all the fields until he was full. And that lets me put all tractors and combines in my farm, because it doesn't need to hold trucks. Because the trucks are in those depots, right? And then I can use the trucks when it's not farm season too. They're not just useless. Unlike somebody. New combine. That's actually probably a good vehicle. Give me 10 seconds. Dehumidifier kicked on in the other room. Just close the door. No point making the noise cancellation do more than it has to. Fidget enough. Bus stop 3 to Refinery. It's an interesting way. I was so mad when I was paving this road. I thought, you know, quick in and out. We're making our own gravel. It took like 5 years. And nobody used it for a decade. It was just around behind the farms. It was useless. Now the city's spread paid off in the end, I guess. All of my intersections are awful. They're cheap. Fuel, vitamin. Is it worth Nacho? Give us the numbers. $7.70? Oil is worth, like, we've had a really bad oil price. Oil was worth $74 at one point. $74. Fuel is worth $80. Bonjour, Oprah. Hello. How you doing? We just got an oil refinery kicked up. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with your republic. The comrades are happy. I actually don't know if they are. They're 71% happy. That's pretty happy. Appreciate that. Pretty chill today. I mean, the economy seems stable. The train tracks are building. We got some of the new bigger rail builders, so it's going a lot quicker. not even paying attention to it. They're just kind of doing stuff. Make sure we turn the range up. Yeah. Here. Don't know why he didn't have all that signed on his own. I think he only assigns a couple jobs. Yeah. Oh. He's like, I already had more jobs than trains, dude. Alright, maybe I'll leave him to it. He's been doing a good job so far. I want to get all these symbols off the map. Yeah. After harvest season, I think I might put a second granary here. This won't be enough grain eventually, but we can fix it with a train. But that's not enough grain to run 2 clothing factory or a fabric factory, alcohol and food for a whole year. I don't think so. I was thinking about putting the other grain factory here, having trucks unload in it as well, and just having a train plop it between them, just a short like shunt train. Load here, unload there. That's his only job. New vehicle. So we're starting to unlock actual vehicles, which is nice. Unlike you, I think we should probably delete these. Don't really have the housing to staff a bunch of the big ones. What means the 1%? It said 71% happy, I think. They're 71% happy. But the 1% would be the billionaires. We don't do that here in Soviet Republic. I am the 0.1%. I'm impatiently waiting for this to finish. I can't remember if I can buy a boat directly from this building. Don't think so. I'm gonna need a ship harbor anyways, so I'm contemplating whether to build it here, which will let me repair all of my boats manually. So the last playthrough we did the British Isles, and it was really fun, and we had Ireland solely set up with boats. Now the way I did it is I had all my repair depots touching my boat depots, but that meant I had to my ship docks where you buy them, but that meant I had to manually move them all there because they won't auto launch from this. So I had to manually repair all my ships the whole game, and I was actually never going to use them again because I hate when you have to when you can't automate something. But apparently if I just had it touching where they load and unload like I do now. Oh, looks close. Yeah, like I do now, they will auto repair when they're loading and unloading, which is great. So if I don't need the dock, I'm not going to build it. If I do, I might build it here so I can have another load or unload touch this repair. And the winter's slow. I don't know if the buses would get here in the winter. Close. Comrade was close. So this isn't even running. It's the fuel's backed up. Which will be fixed with a boat. This is still on low prio too. Okay, we'll finish that so I can turn it off. This, we're going to want to limit amount, all the construction goods, and a bit of aluminum. Fix helicopters, possibly, yeah. And this, Gonna hold all the same things, the other vehicle repair, without me going on a rant. There's also water out there. There's chemicals in the fabric warehouse. So I turn fabric up because I'm making fabric. It's the only thing I don't buy. So if I put too much fabric in there, it's not a big deal. And then we need plastic, mechanical components. That's the main one you actually need. Electronic components. The rant is about how the lists aren't in the same order. Not doing it though. But the lists aren't in the same order. And fabric. Or alphabetical. They're not in any order. Just different to make it difficult for no reason. Okay, so that's all set up. And then who... Where's your warehouse? This one? Who brings stuff here? Free distribution office. Probably not enough vehicles to supply 2 of them. That's all he does? Okay. Do the same thing. So I set the filter on this side. So I don't need to set the filter on this side because he can only grab things that I want. Right, and he... has no ability to get fabric. Must have messed it up when I changed him. Close, load, fabric. There you go. Go nuts. Good luck. I'm gonna put that into this one in a minute. I'm just gonna copy the recipes over after I rebuild this one here, which I'm gonna do right after we're done building all this boat stuff. They use the same trucks. All the trucks are busy. Anything I place is just gonna slow down me getting a boat. Oh, the crop stopped. Look. Crops stopped harvesting, like I said. I don't think I'd tear that out this year. It's having the 2 warehouses just going to create traffic until I can get a train between them. Ah, yeah, but you'd want to set the train up now. Yeah, and then this little train can just do this. I just used the path connect tool to remove that node. It wasn't in my way. We're lucky. So that's the other granary, right? So I could just have a tiny train, like 4 cars, just... Terrible thing to do to this whole thing. This isn't good. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to have it signaled then. Okay, well, let's set it up and signal it. See what it looks like. Didn't connect, I don't think. I did. Thank you. Happy to see you too. How we doing today? For that, okay, I can't leave the signal down because I don't have my rails signaled yet, but trains are going to. It's well met in French. Like it. Brushed up a bit over the week. I did. I actually did. So chain in, and then normally you want one on each path. I've created multiple paths now. So those would also have to be chains, which then sensed that. It'll let me put it back. No, that's not good. They're showing red. Why are they red? It goes through too. I keep forgetting it goes through. Means this actually would be chain signal. Yeah, perfect. So there's somebody over here. And then this would be the same thing. This makes it weird. Not 100. And you just wouldn't want him to frig with anything else. That would have worked, I think. For a tiny train. So this is just for a train to take crops from here to here. Anyways, I think that works. If it doesn't, you can always delete it, you know? Try that. Construction complete. Vehicle repair station. So I just turned it off. I don't want it to want it to work yet. I don't ever want allow repair cancel when long idle. I don't like that feature. That just lets them, like, if they can't get something going, to let them go. But it still doesn't let it repair for the next year then. So I'm not a big fan of it. It's a sketchy spot for a fire. It's a good game. Appreciate that. We are... We're doing pretty good. Yeah, this is a really in-depth simulation. I mean, you got inflation, you got water pressure, sewer pressure, heat. It's winter right now. I actually didn't build water and sewer. I'm kind of doing an experiment, so I can't show it off that well. I'm running it on trucks. Yeah, this is the heat, and then they have heat water tanks, and that heats their homes. You got to keep them all warm. Everything's provided by the state. There's definitely actual production. Yeah, I find it's more of a city builder than a production game, but there's definitely like production numbers and values. Like even these pumps, okay, they're moving at different speeds, which shows how good the source is under them. This one has a crappy source under it. You can see it. So this one's probably moving like 1 or 2 tons a day. Whereas this one over here, this rockin', is probably moving like 3 tons a day. Yeah, everything's really well represented production-wise too. So you can actually see if it's full, they'll stop. If the power's out, they'll stop. Currently producing fuel and bitumen from this. So I got all these pumped through pumps. There isn't really pressure for oil and stuff. I think there is a theoretical limit to the pipe, but I've never hit the limit to an oil pipe. You hit the limit to water and sewer pipes all the time. I put water and sewer over here, actually. That's right, I couldn't run the fabric factory without it. So, like, for instance, I have 2 wells here. And they are pumping 93% quality water into this tower. And then I'm using that 93% quality water, and this is red pressure. Red's actually good for pressure. It's the only thing in the game where red means good. That means the pipe is fully pressurized. And a fully pressurized pipe can move 127 cubic meters a day. But here, water flow is probably better. It's not flowing much, but it has the capacity. See, a green pressured pipe can't move nearly as much pressure as a red pressured pipe, and it's the bar. I really don't worry about that too much. The flow is what matters. So, but the pressure is what causes the flow. You know, they're related. But then I'm taking the 93% quality water and putting it in my fabric factory to make fabric, because it only needs 85% quality water. And then I'm also taking it out here, putting it in this purifier to make pure water, which I'm letting them drink over here too, because that's what people drink. But my distillery needed 97% water, and the food factory needed 95. So I just purified it to 100 because I'm going to let the people drink it too. Here I'm trucking in water, so there's very little water or sewer flow because they're still like bathing from their sink. Although I do have the sewer over here. So and that has to flow downhill, or you have to use pumps. No, nothing bursts, and the people die in the winter if you don't heat them. That's about it. Actually, my prison is cold. I don't care. Good luck, comrade. It's kind of cold too. Oh, that's another prison. Okay. Yeah. Submit it to the Bureau of Complaints. Demolition complete. That's still a dirt path, yeah. I think we're close enough. He'll do it himself. I'm impatient though. Dispatch. So I'm demolishing that now. So this game too, you can turn off realistic mode and play it like City Skylines. where when you place a building, it pops up. But I'm not. I'm playing on full realistic. So like I want to remove that little piece of road. This excavator has to go and turn it into waste. And people have to come and help it. And then trucks have to come and pick up the waste and remove it before I can just delete it. So I wanted to move this 1 centimeter forwards half an hour ago. And it probably won't even let me because I built buildings since. And they're going to be in the way. So I probably just lost it. All because I wanted to get a path out here. Just like that. Did he? Should we put up a monument? Probably not, eh? Right? That's why you don't want to go to prison. Not the lack of electronics or valuables, just it's cold. Have you been to prison? Do you know how cold it is in prison? So we actually had a big crime wave the other day. That's why I have 2 prisons. The prisons and the police and the courthouses and the orphanages and a couple other buildings all work on like a scale of staff to work. So like I have 30 wardens and 60 prisoners, let's say. It's like 2 to 1. And at 2 to 1, they can reduce their criminality by 3% per day or whatever. But if I had like 120 prisoners, their criminality would actually go up because that many guards can't handle that many prisoners. Hensley, yo, what up? 19 months in a row. Appreciated. Insanity. What are we building? Let's build it. Build something. Yeet. Got any good demos for next fest? I'm looking at it. I think I'm gonna play some demos tomorrow. Found a couple fun ones. Fun looking ones. There's where is it? Let's get my list up. Mars Attracts theme park game. Friggin' but in the Mars Attacks universe. So it's a theme park, but you're the aliens and you're like putting the humans on display. It looks like kind of evil actually. After Inc. Sequel to Plague Inc. where the world is healing and you have to rebuild it. Also out on phone, so not sure how good that one's gonna be. Ton of other ones. Let Them Trade, look like a tiny little trade game. Anvil Empire's Massive Battle Stress Test. I don't know, it sounds like a blue screen journey. And Craftlings. It looks like Lemmings, except you have to make them work and build like a city too. But they're at heart lemmings, where they just walk back and forth. Craftlings, yeah. That's what it looks like. Okay, I clicked the page. Craftlings are as diligent as they are hapless, and it's up to your keen strategic mind and refined sense of resource management to channel these creatures' focused energy to something productive and prevent them from plunging off the nearest cliff in their attempt to build their settlement. It just looks like lemmings, but with mining and building and crafting. But they're lemmings at heart. And it even has like the lemmings font in the word craftlings. So that one looks fun too. What's your problem? Unemployment too high. Excellent, comrade. 3% unemployment due to no workplace. Beautiful. We need a radio station. And I need some comrades to run it. Where is the pollution getting to? So I have heat plants over here burning coal. They make pollution. I also have a sawmill and a gravel quarry, some gravel production and stuff. All of that's kind of negligent compared to the heat plants. Negligent? Negligent. Negligible compared to the heat plants. They're being negligent about their... They are probably being fairly negligent. I mean, production's not as high as it should be, but that's not the word I was looking for. But yeah, I think there's room to expand the city out this way a bit. Pollution only comes to there. I'm thinking it might be licensed. Like it looks like it probably should be. It looks licensed. It looks licensed. That's why I'm kind of excited about it, because it actually looks like Lemmings. Now, it could be a copy. What was that game we played that other Next Fest? That was a exact copy of Satisfactory, except you built with candy. That whole VOD actually got struck off Twitch because that game had copyrighted music in it. Just my luck. I'm so careful about not playing copyrighted stuff, and then I stream a demo and they use copyrighted music in it. Research complete. See, I was thinking we could get helicopters soon. They're fighting helicopters. Say. Education. 50% educated. Good enough for me. Vehicle repair. We already read that one. And the excavator is almost here to demolish our road. Oh shoot. How long have I been muted for? Man, I did that the other day too. I gotta stop using that alternate mute button. Well, I explained a whole ton of stuff about the game. I think ever since I clicked on that demo, oh man, I did that the other day too. I've talked so much since then. I explained like everything about the game. Anyways, I explained the whole production stuff. Yeah, I never stopped talking. If I stop talking, there's a problem. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I must have clicked the wrong mute button while I was trying to mute during that demo. Did that the other day too, and they're on VODs now too, so now they're just like muted part of the VOD. Well, the production's good. I was saying this game, the gist of it was this whole game was built on a helicopter sim engine. He said he wanted these devs to help the City Skylines devs. I said, that's adding two messy dev projects together. I don't know if it would be the greatest. The production's good. There's forklifts that can move things between multiple buildings, but buildings can only push like one step. So like, for instance, the crops are here, and this can pull the crops from there, but this can't get the crops through there. You know what I mean? It can be... There's a lot of convoluted stuff. It can be hard to get into. It's really fun once you get into it, but it's... There's definitely some learning curve to this game. Friggin' City Skylines just got a big patch, actually. I noticed they didn't mention fixing the garbage trucks, though. That's my biggest issue with it. My garbage trucks never work. And it actually uses your whole computer, which I like, but there's nothing left to stream with. Man, I've been using the friggin'... I've been trying to use the mute button in OBS, because when I push the physical mute button on my mic, like this, the friggin' mic level spikes, and I'm worried it's making like a loud, unpleasant noise, so I've been trying to switch to using the one in OBS because it's silent, but it doesn't flash in my face when it's muted like the other one does. Maybe I need to program a flashing light with OBS. Yeah, no, I never shut up. I probably should sometimes. Vox Populi? Campaign for the Canadian federal election? Oh god. Oh man, that game sells every single country as an asset pack. That looks funny though. That looks funny. So every time there's an election, they just re-release their game with a new package about that election. That's a clever business model, to be honest. There's no water pollution in this game. Like, I'm dumping wastewater, but it doesn't actually mix. There is water pressure. That's where my wastewater goes. It does make, like, pollution here in an area. Pollution can blow around with the wind, but it doesn't, like, mix and flow or anything. I didn't really explain anything too important. I did go over a very good review of the game. There's definitely those in my VODs though. The same question was asked. Oh man, I should really cut it out at some point. It's decent. There's a lot of things. If you try and go big like I run into performance issues if I try and go big like City Skylines. But like I can build every industry in the game and large cities and stuff fine. I have a Ryzen. This game runs on one core of your CPU, so I have a Ryzen 5700. Runs pretty good, but this game is very dependent on what the strongest core of your processor can do. Whereas City Skylines uses all of your computer. I don't know if that part came. Now, see, I'm going to end up repeating myself too, which I like about it, but there's nothing left to stream when I'm playing it. Like, it actually just maxes out my CPU. So does Starfield. I think that's cool. I love when games actually use all your cores. Whereas this game maxes out when your CPU and GPU are at like 20%, right? I think I have a cap to 60 FPS right now, though. Ish. Maybe not. Probably at 83. Half desync. Look at that. Just like I said, winter started, we're rich. So when they were picking up all of the crops, I don't know if you got that part either. Man. I have all these distribution offices, okay, and they're set to load all the crops, but they're also set to export, okay? But when the crops are being harvested, they prio that. So I don't know why, but they do. So when the crops are being harvested, they stop export completely. So then over like August to the end of November, exports stop and the money dips. And then December, January, February, they're playing catch up. So there's only two. They just started parking here now. They just got caught up with the clothing and I think I stopped exporting fabric. But they'll be selling alcohol. And then these other depots, I really make them buy crops. I don't know if I need to this year. Yeah, probably. Let's go buy some crops. Roll out. Let's ride the front. I've never actually checked. I push that same button that displays the FPS and the CPU says 100%. Now I would also have, like, I got OBS open and I got the stream open on YouTube and on Twitch and on friggin', you know what I mean? And it's recording and it's not like it's just the game. Paid for the computer and I'm gonna use it. I would upgrade too. I've been eyeing them. Can't find any great deals, but I'm looking at those AM5 X3D chips. Building on fire, fire extinguished, new open hopper. They do pass aggressively sometimes. They also will follow a bulldozer for 70 miles on other occasions. Sometimes drive through a bus for no reason. Other times follow a bulldozer for half an hour. Did that port build actually? I haven't been paying attention. Did. No, not quite. Construction complete. Bus platform. So they are going to be able to reach everywhere. They can't yet. Dark blue numbers are where they can go. The light blue numbers are where they can go when things are done being built. So we're going to switch our bus from this dirt pile here Once this is all built. Oh yeah, there's no good deals. What Micro Center when? This one company that I can't find much info on. I can't even remember. It's called like Fun High Tech or something. I've been coming across a lot in my searches. And they have like 9800 X3D systems with 5070 Ti's. Friggin' 4 gigabyte hard drive, 64 gigs RAM for like $3,000. And yeah, to get like a nice board CPU RAM power supply is like $2,000. And I don't know how they do it. Why not sad? Why can't you build small water wells anymore? This game's factories update 100 times a second. All the numbers move way too fast. They're locked behind modern industry? Oh. Ah. That's funny. See, I don't know the technical things. So what do you have to build now? You have to man the early wells? Oh, that kind of sucks. There's this. These are expensive to use though. They have really bad water quality. Research required modern industry for wells. Weird. Demolition complete. So we already got that finished. What was here? What's this? Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. AMD is fine to force people that want to do multi-GPU. Okay. I can see that. I hate the stuff being locked so much. Oh, then, yeah. Start off and spend your entire budget on a single power plant you definitely don't need and go bankrupt before the year's over. Well, you can actually do that specific thing, I think. I think that's the one specific thing. They put an early start coal power plant in. I had a computer with 2 GPUs back when SLI was a thing, years ago. Laptop. And a physics card. It was a laptop with 3 GPUs. 15 years ago, the battery life was like 12 minutes. It had to be plugged in. Friggin', yeah. In SLI on performance mode, yeah, it was bad. And it still didn't run right. It still didn't run right. I still have it in a closet. Because it's a 32-bit laptop, right? So it can only access 4 gigabytes of memory at a time. So it had 4 gigabytes of RAM, and it had not Dell, NVIDIA, sorry, 8700, dual 8700 MGTs or 8800 MGTs. I can't remember. They were 512 megabyte cards. And so when you had one on, you had 3.5 gigs of RAM then, and 1 video card. When you turned them both on, you had 3 gigs of RAM and 1 gig of VRAM. And then with the AGA physics card turned on, it was 128 megabytes, I think. It could do water simulations on its own. It was super cool. Then you had less than 3 gigabytes of RAM and over 1 gigabyte of VRAM, which was just stupid at the time. All paired with a dual-core processor. It was also fast at the time, but wouldn't play League of Legends. Right. No, the thing has 3 gigabytes of RAM. It won't do anything. Struggles with Notepad now. It had a freaking proprietary Dell power brick that they replaced under warranty like 5 times, man. And then after the warranty was out, I ended up having to learn how to bypass their proprietary, like, it had a separate power pin in it that you could wire up to something with a resistor. I don't know, I had a buddy do it. But it still plays like 90% of the games. This might be one of those games it struggles with, depending on your CPU. My last computer, Intel i7 4790K or whatever, I got it randomly at Best Buy too. It was just a Dell pre-built. And that thing lasted me forever. It's still my Netflix computer. This thing is taking far too long to build. This is how many vehicles are currently on the way. All the ingredients are almost on the way, and then it goes quick. It's getting the... So this is the early start DLC. Basically, pain mode. All the trucks hold less. Everything is slower. Everything takes longer. Distances become further because the trucks can't travel as far. I tried Star Citizen. Deleted those videos because I only used it to make fun of it. It was it ran less than enjoyably. It's actually pretty funny. It just kept falling through the ground. When you fall through the ground into the basement of any of the buildings, you fall into like piles of thousands of mugs and uniforms and stuff just stacked up in the basements. And just like millions of items just piled up. Books, there was like 8,000 copies of this same book. That was pretty. Give it that. It was pretty. So we used to have loaders. So when we sold the oil, we had this fancy loader to sell the oil, and all of my trucks could go through it, picking up because they load really slow directly from the tanks. But we're switching it to boat in a minute, so I don't really need to build the loaders. And we're going to put another fuel tank over here, put some distribution offices and stuff. 11-year-old videos of the same bug you want to report. When you search for a bug report and it's on the forum, but the forum's friggin' looks like it was written for Alta Vista. Can't remember if I can buy a boat here. I could probably Google it, but we'll just struggle and build it. This is running good. It's just always full. We're back in the money. Probably pay off some loanage. They kind of pay off every month. This was at 864,000 when I opened it last time. This was 28,000. Scenic evening drive. Can't believe I muted the mic again. Man, I gotta stop doing that. Mega Monkey. Didn't see a boat. You can't buy it from the oil depot, can you? Hello, Hailstorm. Okay, so we need a depot. I'm torn on whether to build it here so it gets the repair or save the repair for another industry. I think I just build it here so it gets the repair. Try to move the coast in. So you see this, it has green dots, right? Underneath, it's kind of hard to see, but underneath where the physical building is, there are no green dots. You have to have that line bridge the gap between water and land. But I want this in that orange circle. I want this here. I'm gonna move the land in. Maybe. I didn't read them. I didn't read them. The Captain Industry patch. 100 in trains. That looked okay. Got it. Now, do we want them lined up, though? No, that's probably even better, actually. That'll keep them from being fools with each other. I really think Star Citizen is just a pixel showroom designed to scam. It's got some cool features. I mean, it is just a tech showcase. Aren't they close to like $1 billion in funding? I don't know. It didn't seem like $1 billion game to me. But it had a bunch of cool. Like, I've looked at the features, the face tracking, and the friggin'. They're trying to do everything at once. Yeah, I guess people keep funding it. Tractors planting the fields. Yeah, they got too many things. Too many. This is where the comrades live. Back down to 0% unemployment. So that's the oil refinery. We were up a little bit. Ooh, this one's actually kind of sketchy. I did build a fire station out here. These used to just burn down. These oil pumps have all burnt down once or twice. My fire station only covered to here initially. So it covered all the main infrastructure, but these weren't covered, but they'd always pay for themselves before they burnt down. So I just kind of kept letting them. It's a rite of passage. This is definitely a good one. It's frustrating at first. There's lots of tutorials. You can also turn off everything. If something you really hate it, last time I did this, I turned the difficulty off. But yeah, you can, if you don't like that I have to physically delete things, you can turn off that and insta delete stuff. If you don't like maintenance, every building needs to be maintained. But like trucks bringing it physically stuff, you can turn that off. You know, you can turn off global events like earthquakes and stuff. You can turn off the education, the crime, the research, summer, winter, water. So you don't have to play it on painfully slow mode. You think that's gonna work? I want this to be a through track through these, and it was designed well for it. But I want to throw this in now. I don't know if it's gonna mess it all up. There are brick footpaths now? Huh. 95% walking speed. You can upgrade gravel to brick too. Cool. This game has a complex garbage water power simulation. I mean, the water comes out in different qualities and pressures, and you have to process it. Right? And you have to have different pressure for your pipes, and elevation affects the pressure. Like this tower provides elevation, and it can provide so much pressure. And each pipe, different pipe size, can provide different amounts of flow at different levels of pressure. Same with the sewer. The sewer has to flow downhill. And then, like, I don't have a power plant yet, but I am importing power from the border. So the power comes in on high voltage lines, and then you take it and you can move it through there, and each transformer has a different capacity for how much megawatts it can hold. It's through. And then you step it down to medium voltage substations who distribute it low voltage inside the houses. And what was the other one? Garbage? Yeah, every building creates waste. And they all have waste. And then you can put cans down to centralize it, and there's large and small cans, and then you can sort the cans by types of waste. Like, for instance, my hospitals have hazardous waste sorted out. And then there's a whole raft of buildings to burn, treat, recycle, separate all of that waste: general, scrap, aluminum, gravel recycling, plastic, steel, waste treatment plant, incinerators. You want to turn your incinerated goods into heat or power or nothing. You want to tear down your old vehicles instead of just selling them. Your ships, your trains. You can manufacture your own cars. Your own boats, your own planes, your own helicopters. We should have helicopters soon, actually. This game has a pretty complex simulation running in the background. Economy, inflation. Oh yeah, you can't buy vehicles here. Alright, so we need to wait for this now. Shit. And then we get the money. My import-export line's kind of shit. We're full on fuel. There. Double dip. Right? They're getting just enough to not go to the other job. And every time a truck comes from here, the plant can kick back on. But my plant... So the plant splits oil into fuel and bitumen. And if either one of them back up and it can't store it, can't produce. First country to build a Tesla. Yeah, that's great. I don't think that was in the game when it first came out. Or when the DLC was first released. I don't remember seeing that. Are there brick roads too? What do you mean this whole time they've said they can't add roads because of how the game is coded, and now there's new roads? Give me a freaking Autobahn. I want a highway with no speed limit. Brick trolley roads. There's trolleys. Oh my god, there's so many ways to transport people. There are a bunch of new stuff. There's planes. There's helicopters. There's cable cars. There's trolley buses. There's trams. There's trains. There's regular buses. Pathways. Freaking pergolas. Fire extinguished. Electricity problem. I assume something that makes electricity caught on fire. Yeah. So we're just kind of switching to a boat-based economy. The rails are all building. So look, track builder. This is why I don't have the signals on my tracks. So once you signal it, if you signal it properly, it doesn't matter. But construction trains are a hassle. When you don't have any signals, they just kind of know what they're doing. I don't know. Which they behave like this afterwards. Construction complete. Little road. As priority in the Republic. 100 tons of gravel, I bet you they were parked. Roll out, boys. So this is my gravel production, actually. Early start gravel production. I have a tiny little gravel quarry here with a little excavator. 3 trucks on a loop. They bring quarried stone down to here. They process it into gravel. It's getting its engine replaced right now. Of course it is. Which means it's not running and can't produce gravel till that's done. So it's under reconstruction. That's all automated. Or like, I have it automated. It's not completely automated. You have to You have to have depots in range, but we have tons here. And these dudes all get gravel. They're still doing it. Do I have any signs? So no signs. All of my heavy trucks won't take this road. All cross all the lanes of traffic. Every truck that has a speed limit under 70. I even paved this so they'd stop doing it. I don't know why they're preferring this road over the freaking direct route that's a right turn where you can't get in anyone's way. Assholes. No. They are, though. They're being dicks. Just turn right. Oh, you can fix it in this game, though. It's not a bug. It's something in their preference. I don't know why. I made that one way in. It would probably work. No heavy goods vehicles. It's this point. That's what I thought. See, I don't think they'll come down this road the next time, though. They'll come down over here. So I've marked these intersections, and I've joined these three together. These are one intersection. So 5 and 2 have the right-of-way. These just have yield signs. So does this. You can add lights, too, and signals. And signals are bad. I'm terrible with traffic and city skylines. Just build tunnels everywhere. This is the one I'm using, gas. Don't know what year it came out, though. They're all turning right now, so that pretty much fixed it. Water trucks aren't, but they'll be fine. Turn it into a city builder? Okay, dock. This is where we're going, holding up traffic. Everyone behind us. So once we build that ship dock, I'll probably have to take out a giant loan. That's why I'm not repaying my loans. I'm assuming the boat's going to be hella expensive. I'm hoping some of the new boats are unlocked. So once we get modern vehicles, the gravel road has a top speed of 70, and all these vehicles are trying to drive on the gravel road because they don't want to block this road. But like none of my vehicles, other than those buses, can do over 70. It'd be nice if everyone just drove on the main road, but then once you get the faster vehicles, it'd piss you off. I understand why they're doing what they're doing. Mega factory builder. Oh no, they weren't in the game. I found out about them minutes ago. We're a gravel society now. Maybe the next town will make out of bricks. Research complete. 5 tons of concrete per truck. We probably have like 10 concrete trucks. They have a weird path inside that building. We will need a radio at some point. Research complete. Firefighting helicopters, eh? I don't think I left room beside any of my fire stations or helicopter. Nice. Free technical office. It even has an open slot. Sweet. What about in the city? I don't even know where they are anymore. I'm not used to the early start buildings yet, so I can't just like glance, spot them. Like spot the fire station. No, there's one. Yeah, there. No? Yes. No, we have a bunch. There's a tiny one here, too. Is that it? There it is. You could probably fit a helicopter there, but... What do we go with? Poplars here? Planting poplars? I don't want to plant them around the base of the monument. I want that to stand out. One tree. Throw a couple other trees in for variety. See how that looks in 5 years. It'll look like that. Maybe more like that. Where is that university? The two, like, horseshoe-shaped buildings. There it is. International air traffic. Prioritizing high-ranked members. Tourism. Railway distribution. We're gonna need that eventually. This isn't running very well. "50% educated." That's been falling. It was like 70, 30 higher educated. It was 51 higher educated earlier. This area I've kind of starved of workers as I upgraded my train construction. Where is it? Some buildings forced to here. And not enough, apparently. We could expand the city out this way. Visual mod, sky and lighting overhaul on the mod store. In the intersections, you just click the plus sign. I just saw that. There's just a plus sign here. And then, for instance, like this should be one intersection. So now that's all one. I want 1 to have priority and 5. So 6 isn't a lane, 4 is not a lane. Now that's one intersection. So the highway takes prio, everyone else just yields. Much faster. Much faster. That was 4 separate intersections before where they'd stop between it and check again and check again. Could do it here too. 7, 2. So now they all just know what's up. Know if this car is going to block them. See, they didn't know that before. They had to wait. The reason it's not on every intersection is because it takes a minute. I'm lazy. I'm still convinced I'm going to redo them. They're not great. Oh, this is still two-way. Yeah. I still don't have pavers unlocked, so otherwise this would all be paved. Especially because we have bitumen now. Probably going to build asphalt paver somewhere. Probably right here. If he'll reach the bus stop, actually. Delete that after. That's just so we can get to all of that at once. So I built this. It's ready to export fuel, but apparently you need this to physically buy the boat. Pretty close for this stage. Don't have a giant concrete depot yet, so the concrete's kind of slowing us down a bit. So see, they just know. Now I always get prio to my buses. So not here, not there. He's empty. Not time sensitive. This bus is the right of way. People on board. Time sensitive. So I would modify this intersection to give buses priority if it didn't mess up other traffic. Buses are the only time-sensitive cargo. Like food, I guess, because people die. But like food doesn't jump out of a truck at exactly 4 hours. Now, they're not refrigerated. Maybe it should, but we don't have an FDA yet. So, forget what comrade we're clicked on. Some of them are faster than others. Look at that. Look at them go. Comrades have speed? Do they have different speeds? Wow, this person drank 6 liters of vodka before their shift. Now they want to go work out for 4 hours. Well, yeah, of course you do. Again, eat 13 pounds of food. Just bang. Let's go. They're back home now. Here we go. We're going to eat 13 pounds of food and then work out for 4 hours. That was the mall. Ooh, this is the biggest sport hall in the Republic. Oh. Not quite satisfied. Quite satisfied. Back to work. To the bus stop. That was a day in the life of Mira. We got on a bus. Back to the factories. Different way than he took last time. Behind a tractor. See, it looks like the bus has prio there. Now, that wasn't for the bus. That was for the harvest vehicles. During farm time, had some trouble with them backing up. Yes, perfect. Take the back road to the farm, buddy. This isn't connected yet, so it won't build. Let's put horn on it. Don't build that part. Painful. My initial run to the border was like 2 kilometers long because of how I designed it. I should have built the cheater rail. I didn't realize how bad these actually were. New vehicle type. T8 diesel. I have a lot of mods, so these might not all be. Again, like that. I can guarantee you that's not part of the base game. That dirt bike. I usually make him ride around in the mountains. See what I mean? They're pretty clever with each other until you signal it. Off he goes. Another task. We'll have a wicked rail network by the time we start using it. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Night. Wherever. We built a lot of unnecessary track. The throughput, though. I even have a couple of those parked. Look how tiny they are. Let's see, what kind of trains can we get? I don't have a connection to NATO yet. EDO. 120 kilometers an hour. They're $1,000 though. There's actually a lot of trains. I think this is the one that looks super cool. There's one when you load the Russia map that's really nice, or the Moscow map. I think it's this one. Maybe they all look really good. I don't know. Water trucks, water trucks. I still don't see any sewer trucks parked. Way to quickly check if my sewage is overflowing? I don't think so. Ooh, they filling. We're filling. 80%. If I had to guess, my oil refinery is putting a lot of pressure on my sewage trucks. That would seem to be a logical thing that would happen. Or I just don't have enough sewage trucks. Which is also possible. I didn't build the technical services over here. Okay, I'm building a new one now. I think I'm going to hook up actual sewer to this. I'm wondering if I'm going to tie it into his sewer. No. He's just going to dump it in the water right here beside the harbor. Smell it every time you come up. Does this matter, having the pollution that close to their workplace? I don't know. Yeah, dump it over here in the harbor. 300 feet away. This building can be freaking finicky. Weird place for that intersection to be. No other reason to drive down here. The only mod I'm using. I've already placed it once. I'm placing it again. It just has multiple inputs and outputs instead of just one. So there's sewage tank there. So sewage, you can see these are height lines. it'll flow downhill freely. So this is all on the same level. If I just place this one height line below where those two things are, they will flow into this. You can even do it on the same height line. But if you go one below, you're guaranteed. Now, looks like it might be same height line thing right here. Just because that's a nice spot. It's also a nice spot for a big monument. Do both. Just line it up with this. Sewage pipes. Should probably have another switch back here somewhere, but meh. Never hurts to have too many switches so that you can tie into the system later. I'm actually going to go into the middle one so that I can bring a sewage pipe in from either side easily. It's hard to cross sewage pipes over each other sometimes. The absolute best mod? Yes. So the vanilla sewage switch just has three inputs and one output. So every time your sewage system gets full, you need to start an entirely separate sewage system. This one just has multiple inputs and outputs so that you can make it have a higher throughput. The water system, your freaking building, where's the water pump? The big water pumping station has 3 inputs and 3 outputs. So what goes in must come out. If you use this building, you end up needing multiple sewer systems to handle it. So I just got a sewage switch that also has multiple inputs and outputs so you can match your water system to your sewer system. That's the only mod I've used this playthrough. That's the only mod on the map. That's the second one I placed. Maybe third. One here. And there's one here. Oh, and one there. That's how I'd normally do it. I would normally put another switch here so I can expand that way easier. I'm doing... Oh, I actually clicked on that. I don't think I was clicked on this building. Didn't even need to demolish it. Because it takes so long to demolish stuff in this game, right? This is just hard to do later. But easy to do now. And this is why my Republics end up with so many spare parts in them everywhere. Build it all. That's full. This one has the filter set. Who does this one? Free distribution. Another free distribution. That's sketchy. We're gonna have to upgrade that at some point. So when I move the fuel distributions over, now we have both these depots accounted for already. Because I'm filling the warehouse with some of these tiny ones. But free distro open, sure. Why'd you do that? because I didn't wiggle the window. Wiggle. Unload. He can do everything, but I'll set the filters so we can see it. That's what he's bringing here. But I've set the filters on this side, so he wouldn't be able to bring anything else here anyways. And then I'm going to be able to use this as a construction staging depot. So all of these trucks here and the other trucks, like we'll build a construction depot here eventually and here. They'll all be able to grab resources from here, which is going to be hooked into the train network. I don't know how yet. Eventually. Via that. Here we go. First load of domestic boards moved across the map. No, we've moved them to like here. So I got 2 woodcutters here into this, and then 1 sawmill. Thank you. Appreciate it. They've been improving over time. The first one was just everyone's typical, how many comrades can I fit into the smallest amount of space? We've been slowly trying to get kind of a more natural look. I think they're still slightly too close together. These were the first 3 we placed. What's this? This is a warehouse and a vehicle loading. Eventually my distribution offices are going to get food here, but obviously the train isn't ready yet. Your first ever city. Fuck. Good. See you again soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually do though. Don't ever hesitate to to ask anything you're having trouble with. There's so many things that get frustrating or just poorly explained. Yeah, it's definitely a journey. Once you get it running though, oh man, with how long it takes to build everything and the setup, and then it all comes together. It's satisfying too, right? The level of frustration and satisfaction are equal on both ends, for me at least. As we wait another hour for this dock to finish. Really just the concrete industry lacking here. How many concrete trucks do we have? 'And what is it named? 12 pages? That's not bad, actually. 3 of them are oil trucks. Not enough. I'm still getting concrete at the border, but I don't have many concrete trucks, actually. Once we get coal, we'll make a brick factory and a prefab factory. And there is actually coal. Wait, we've researched that. We can just look. There's coal right here. This is coal. That's freaking close to my city, isn't it? Whoops. Pollution from a coal mine goes 800 meters and 900. We're fine. Actually, I needed something for my prisoners to do. It was a bit closer. But I also wanted the city to come up here. Maybe, man, the other coal sources are so far away. No! No! These are random events. You could load and this wouldn't happen again. Several months. That's our entire economy. Actually, that's higher than it was when we started to stream already. It's probably going to drop a bit. We got really... I had oil at 70 bucks. We had 69 trucks on the line, though. The border used to only let one vehicle through at a time. Now it lets you use all of the lanes. So, like, all of those little green trucks with trailers that say nachos on them. They are not holding nachos, believe it or not. It's oil. It's a ruse. Meat truck. Building's gonna pop up a notification when it's done, and then we get to find out how many $1 million tanker costs. But then our exports won't be so constant. I also have to park these 50 trucks. Maybe I should switch. That's clever. Peso market is booming. Peso futures. It's the police station. Government university there. That's why it's got the big statues and communist stuff. I try and reserve the big ones for like government buildings, hospitals. I'll try and put the same symbol in front of every fire department kind of thing. The trees turned out okay. That tree's a lot better. That tree that was planted there, because you can see through it. It's high enough that you can see under it. So for like a centerline tree, that's way... We had pine trees once, and you couldn't see anything. That tree's good. What are you called? Where are the pixels? Why does it always get pitch black when I try to do something like this? Damn you mods. That's lighting and overhaul V2. If you just search V2 on the mod store, it should pop up. But you have to manually copy the files over. If you right click on the game in Steam and hit button check, just like check verify, that's it. It uninstalls it. They're slightly too close together right there. There's no road in this entire area. Has a fountain, but we don't have water yet. So there's actually a couple fountains placed in like courtyards and stuff. I haven't built them because the water trucks would have to bring the stuff there. New technical services. Source. Order. Purchase. Sewage. Four choices now. 5 meters at 31, 5 meters at 40, 2 meters at 55, 4 meters at 45. I'm gonna get some of these. Turn his range up. I'm not going to put water trucks in this one because it's far from the water source. I have all the water trucks in the depot here. Because anyone who needs water has to go to the border right now. I guess I could probably... Can you set this as a water source? Okay, well, there. He has a water source now. So, let's get a water truck. Most of the time, I just use pipes like a normal person. Then, waste. So I'm going to get one for small containers. That's for like the fire stations and stuff. And then refineries, large waste. I forgot that, didn't I? No, they're here. And filtered? Oh man, on top of it. So I got one for hazardous, one for regular. Then fill the rest with snowplows. Not even the same building. Which are still all terrible. Our new maintenance fleet. There's a little garbage truck. I like those. Not much in this game is round. New vehicle, MRS 80. Bringing bricks. So this is the guy that's delivering to that new storage here. We can watch him move some mats around. It's nice that we have enough money I can turn the UI off now. Now I do only have one city, so you can still die. Once you have two like fully functional cities and a good economy, it takes a lot to knock out two separate cities, as long as you like power them separately. If you have one power plant. It's a rail bridge. Ooh. Here come the firemen. That's a deprecated line, actually. Keep going. That's running between the city and the fire station out here. That was from before I built the oil refinery. Just to run the fire station to keep the pumps from burning down once I started expanding it. But there's a bus station out here now. And they go to the fire station too. Got a left room for a helipad out here. I don't even know if there are helicopters yet. We're building a helipad over by the city. Filling the bricks. That one's already set. I did tell them to build a sewer at the same time. See what I mean? I always end up clicking too much. This is high proud though. It's all of the concrete in the Republic. Kind of terrible. They're still one of the worst trucks we have. 40 kilometers an hour, 5 tons. What did I do here? Oh, I bought all these new trucks right here. Right on the bus route. Clever. So they're gonna go get gas now. Is there gas here? Oh, sweet. Right there. I could put an end station out here too. We're also going to put a bunch of fuel distribution offices right here so that we can move this guy into a bigger office. It's not going to cut it. August again. Tractor should launch any second. Combines, I mean. Harvest time. In a minute. When they get there. What are we gonna do with this once it's all paved? I don't even know what sides they're gonna take. Probably ban heavy vehicles from one side. Give the comrades a bit more cars. Where are the rich comrades? That's the new one we just unlocked. They come from the west. There he is. Actually that far. Started right here. So that's where they're coming from. And then we have to go out into the world soon. It's pretty impassable. I mean, you got, because this doesn't let you build there on purpose, so you can't just go around, so you have to go through. Through the pass. You know, that's going to create a lot of traffic here. I hadn't thought about. I don't remember this being so far out. Ah, this is acceptable too. Same entrance though, really. Gonna end up coming from up here. Lots of room to do it. Farm fields can just be deleted too if we ever need to make like some crazy interchange. This isn't too steep here either. We'll probably end up there for a coal mine anyways. Let's go. 163 tons of concrete left. Every concrete vehicle in the Republic coming. They still all have to make like 4 more trips though. Now I want to build a new depot, right? But by the time I build it, it'll be done. I am going to build a new depot out here. Not there, because the bus is there. Be down here. Might want another boat there, though. Could really be anywhere. So they're just kind of to help with local repairs. These two will definitely cover it. But if like all this needs to be rebuilt, the refinery takes a lot of mats when it needs to be rebuilt. I don't want them to really share the road with the bus, but I could. Kind of right on the highway. Perfect. Notify. I'm not even going to assign it. I'm just going to let whoever do that. Throw some more vehicles. That might go somewhere. I doubt it, but... you never know. Have a mountain pass or something. This is all oil. We're just throttled off right now. Need some boats. Probably need more storage for the boats. Actually, is everybody else parked? We could put this low. What's this? That's the helicopter. On low. Here. Go do that. Actually get something done. What is that building? It's bright pink. One day we'll own a truck fast enough to want to drive on our highway. Huh. Yikes. Nacho trucks, man. You gotta watch out for them. They're savages. Speaking of, we did want to design somewhere. We have so many vehicles. Just keep adding. Yeah, some sort of fuel distribution office over here. This is where we're making it now. 10 spots, 5 spots. I think 5 spots is enough for what I want to do. But I need to park 50 trucks. So 10 spots is probably better for parking 50 trucks. This is how I want 50 trucks to intersect my highway. Apparently. I don't need to connect it up there yet. We don't know where that's going. General cargo, distribution. I want to park 50 trucks. Oh, I also want them to have like their own oil tank, actually. So we're going to want at least 5 of these. 1 of these. At least 1 of these. And this is an oil field. So we have to make sure to get all the oil out of it as well. If we build here. Because resources are infinite, but there's a finite amount of space for them, right? You have to get them here. It's an infinite reserve. But you can't just pump it from anywhere. That's not going to work. The roads are going to conflict with each other. Close enough? Good stuff. I think I can still get all the oil. That's 40 trucks. That's 40 trucks. I don't know how far I can go with this. Too long. Right about here, apparently. Oil loader. The flip button doesn't actually flip this one. Both the roads flip too. The entrance is always on that other side. On the wrong side for how I want it here. Unless they go to get back on the highway over there. Doesn't really matter that the lines are on the other side. You can use underground lines too. I think I might use underground lines for the last step just because I can't flip this. It's gonna look weird wrapping the line around the building. Fire extinguished. It's kind of weird. I just deleted 3 things. I only know what 2 of them were. I was clicked on something else. Not liking this road. You know, this isn't a high traffic area. Although I did want more. Wanted. You right? Once you place the road, you can't get the buildings so close together anymore. I wonder. Yeah, that's sweet. Leveling the ground out so it's not bumpy. I didn't want this intersection to be so close to that intersection. This needs to be connected. And if they get one way, the fire truck's gonna come from this way. So I want them to be able to cross. And then they just all need somewhere to get fuel. They can all go through one. We had 69 trucks go through one of these. It could just be like that. But I don't think it should be. Now it should be on this side because I'm going to want them on the right, right? Yeah. Maybe it does actually go here, but this doesn't. Auto save. Fuel for trucks. Fuel loading. That makes it easier later when you're setting in the distribution offices. Too long. There we go. It's not too long if I make the corner ugly, is it? You know, maybe I have a pump here to split it anyways, just in case. So these pumps can extend it. I don't really need one over here. But it would be the only branch off that, and I don't have another branch, and I will want it later to put on a train or something. Here. Now we have a new pump. Crooked as hell. See, I think this is just gonna look weird. Just kind of looks weird. Buried pipe. And then my trucks can load here if it has power, which it doesn't. Got a question. Okay. Go ahead. Possibly have an answer. So it looks like I got 2 more connections over here. Wow, I've used 10 connections off of these. So I want to power all this. Already has power. This is water. Will the warehouse push and pull into a grain, or just pull? Neither. Warehouses and grain depots don't push or pull. Trucks do. So if you had a truck, what am I hitting? If you had a truck drop off in the warehouse and the warehouse was filling up, it could push through into the granary. One sec. Decent little power line. Do I have that anywhere? I don't have that anywhere. So warehouses don't have workers. Buildings with workers can push into one building. Like for instance, this has workers. So it can pull and it can push. And then this has workers, so it can pull and push. This doesn't have any workers, so it doesn't do anything. The trucks though kind of work the same. So this truck dumping in here, if there was a warehouse connected to it, the truck could dump through the warehouse. But anything connected to the warehouse would not be able to pull from the granary. It would only be able to pull the excess the trucks dumped through themselves. So the warehouse won't pull from a granary at all. But they will, if you dump directly in it, it will push and pull. My trucks dump in here, which will push into the farm or into here. It'll push into anything it's connected to because the trucks are pushing. The granary and the warehouse don't push. It's the trucks that do. Or people that pull. Or forklifts. But forklifts aren't great for crops, I find. Do we have a boat dock yet? 43 tons of concrete. We're getting there. I think that looks okay. I'm not really a fan of this one, how this one turned out. Better. Are the Gravelly boys parked? Oh, look at them. Just waiting. This is slightly out of their range, so I have to assign them manually. This isn't going to be a road here. This is just so they can get to it. They can't like drive through one job to another. So that's just going to connect them to a bunch of jobs. Just to get it started. Roll out. That's the gravel trucks from elsewhere on the map. I got 2 gravel loaders side by side just so we could really hit it when we need to. The building is on fire. New vehicle type. Hey, a chopper. G31. Building a helipad. It's going to tell us when it's done, I think. Get to the chopper. The economy's actually stable now that we're exporting fuel and bitumen instead of straight up oil. And the bitumen's kind of dead because I don't have it balanced well. Now, that dock will be done probably by the time this truck gets to where we're going. Freaking pedestrian bridges. Food factory, alcohol. How are the crops? I have one depot that's allowed to import them year round. It looks like we still need it. The lineup of trucks. Ah, man, I just realized I sent all my excavators from next to the border down here by accident. Which means they're all driving down the road somewhere 10 miles behind us, creating a 16-mile long traffic jam. They probably won't ever get here. The buses will bring enough workers to finish the jobs before they even make it. What are we behind? That's the A12B. It's huge. Oh yeah, hit it. Here we go. Nice smooth pave. Realistic bridge entrances and exits. Bang. Oh no, Nacho. You're rusting out. See? Building a pipe. Something. What did we do? Unfinished pipeline. Man, they're not quite straight. It's not quite straight. Already started though. "41 tons of steel." One truck, oh no, one truck of concrete left for this phase. And then there's one more phase left that needs 10 tons of steel. Who's dawdling over here? What are you doing? Now it needs the workers. Building doesn't show workers. Unless they're like out in the water or something. You can do it, right? You can do it? Oh, they got it. And then 10 tons of steel. So the second this finishes, steel truck will start moving down here. There it is. Oh, I actually managed to click it. Tons of steel. Three sewage trucks back to back. So whenever they cross a node, they can check for a new job. I'm just clicking on them to see if they're busy. So if they were super busy, he'd already be going somewhere else. Pretty sure. I don't think technical trucks have to go home. Find out if they park and leave right away. They do. These ones are going far though. Should have watched him. There he is. Yeah, he didn't leave again right away. We're caught up for sewage. It was pretty full. I don't have a sewage network here yet. I really should. I think I'm going to add water too. I already have water treatment here, so we could just run a pipe even, and we'd have water. Currently using it to make alcohol and food, and the people here drink it. %100% quality. Look at them go. The LTC. I have so many wires. The whole power system goes up there and then back down, see? One of these wires is redundant, but it won't be after. That's why these are clipping. I was going to delete this wire, but I'm going to use it for something else just before we delete it now. I started wiring in prio switches, so I have a few redundant wires that I meant to delete, but we'll delete them after. So this pump can actually push either liquid, and I don't want it to, so I'm going to pause this pipe right here and hit notify on this. And then they'll build this first, and I can set the filter. Because, like, for instance, my harbor has access to both liquids, right? But it's only hooked into one. It's hooked into both tanks. I don't have a big enough storage for the harbor yet, either. The steel is here. Is that him? No. It's our bus. Bus. Where are you going? Unfinished road. No. You know, I can very rarely get this tool to work. Like, all this needs is workers. I don't know what it's asking me to do there. You're going to an unfinished road. This is supposed to let you redirect them. Send to selected construction. I just assigned all of my construction offices on the map to this. So I knew that like the vehicle would have it assigned. They're on the way, I'm just being impatient. That first bus probably could have finished it. Might even take the paved road for once. But you can take them. You can take them. I don't think they can take them. Nothing to see there. The crane. God, they're so slow. Auto save. Construction complete. Ship dock. They snuck around me while I wasn't looking. Tanker, 2,700 tons, $881,000. It is the only option for a tanker. How much? $881,000. Katarina. That's it. It's our $1 million boat. We actually kind of need two, because I don't have enough storage. Captain's just calibrating the depth finder. That's why he's going so close to shore. Not making me nervous or anything. I could just buy two right now. Suffer with the debt for a bit. Or do I wait for the first one? If I bought two, I could stop exporting oil and the price might actually recover while they load. Ouch. 14,000 every 30 days. Buying two. We're going big. So we're about to park all those vehicles, and then we'll shut the export, like, right off. Oh, man. I just took out $1.76 million loan. That's a rough month. So the idea is exporting beyond the borders. You can export like 3 times as much before it affects the price. But also right now I have 55 still. It was 69. We're down to 55 trucks constantly just throwing oil at the border. So the price never has a chance to recover. Like that's, he's exporting oil. He's exporting fuel, you know? He is exporting, he's buying fuel. Actually, that's what we have to redo next. That's what we're building, those new depots out there. He is exporting fuel, exporting fuel, exporting fuel, exporting fuel. You get the picture. So we're going to put a break in those exports. A little break in the export timing. I could probably actually park them right now. So I found a trick to park 55 trucks in one free road depot. So, list of lines. I have to connect it first. There. Room for 55 trucks. They can get over there, right? Yeah. List of lines. Oil export trucks from tank. Go to the end. When you're done, go park. And they'll just line up there. It'll start sending me crazy notifications for a minute, but they're all going to be parked here in a second. That's what this is for. You, sir. Go here. Load fuel. Wait until loaded. Then go beyond the borders. Soviet countries. That was a sketchy path he took. I didn't like his path. Whee! Alright. Sorry. You do not have to do this at all. I just want my boats to look like they're actually following frickin' rules. Okay. So you go load there. Go here. Here. And here. Here. There. 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 And there. And then to the Soviet countries. And unload whatever you have. And then come back on this side. Might have added too many. If it cuts me off at 20. No, perfect. Except that's not what you do. And repeat. And then start. And copy your line to him. Except he does bitumen instead. Fuck. Does putting more than 20 points in make it so you can't change it anymore? What's going on here? Oh, it's at the bottom. That's freaking weird. Okay. There it is. And you load bitumen. Go. Operating without issues. Now we wait. I'm probably going to need one more loan. Although the clothing export should ramp up right now. That's what I was saying. They don't export clothes while they harvest crops. Crop export just stopped. Now there's going to be a whole bunch of dudes on the way here to grab clothes in a minute. Decent harvest. Decent harvest. Now, my trucks are still kind of coming here, because they had 6 other tasks. I didn't tell them to stop those. Let's see how many have gone unparked. 0. 1. So what we're trying to do is not export fuel for a minute so the price can go up. Go to that stop instead. I'm just trying to do it without pausing. Three down. 52 to go. I'll do it automatically, so I put it at the end. I could, you know what? You could just be rude about it. Because I'm not ever going to turn this back on. This is a deprecated line. I'm going to delete. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. But after this stop... Oh, it won't let you add it multiple times. I was just going to put it in everywhere. So once they get to a road depot, they won't relaunch. And because there's 55 of them, I just put this road. So the first 4 will park here, and the next 51 will just snake on that road out of the way. This road's out of the way, too. I could have let them do it here. That's just... a good example of how to do it. Not that not that you should build lines with like 50 trucks. How's unemployment at 6%? We had a problem with the buses during the harvest. Definitely had a problem with the buses during the harvest, and I didn't see it. I did notice this was at 11 workers. Now it's at 0. He was caught in traffic long enough. He doesn't have anyone. It is pretty far. I was planning on running the train to it, but we do have train tracks going there. Might be too far. I don't have any snowplows on this back road. Just added some here. One right here, but it seems my buses want to go this way, which makes sense. They're here. It's a great way to get to the refinery. Thinking they might get their own snowplows. Traffic jam, or that could just be the problem. No, that was a vehicle repair. Vehicle repair truck. They always cause traffic jam notifications. Traffic. You can have so many more vehicles now. Oh my god. $150 grand on this boat already. Oil price still low. I'm gonna let them sit for like half a year till we produce it, and we're not producing. So I'm just sending them there. They're gonna deliver all our fuel in a minute. They're gonna live here. It's actually 20 more by the border. I didn't account for. Sweet. Every one of these I deflect is another day or two we haven't been exporting. Another chance for the price to rise. Oh man, we have so many. Oh, I can't beat that. I was trying. I was doing a good job. Getting a good groove with this. Such a good line, too. Death is the best line. Oh, got him. Got him. That one was close. 1848. Look at this sneaky one. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing like a shitty mobile game here. There's two directions they come from. Click them, hit send back. Price has fallen. They know I'm scheming. He's still got another 1,000 tons before he leaves. I saw you. Oh, concrete. Carry on, sir. Guarding my oil from the comrades. Ah, one got by me. Barely got anything, too. Crash that. Go there. Trying to take care of the economy, which is failing with the exports. Loans. Not that much, but we are gonna need, you know. Ouch. We need a decent amount to get us through. So last year, exported that 216, 135, and 60. Clothes were still the biggest export, but that's only because the price of oil sucks and falling. It says there's 54 vehicles on this line. I've taken one of them off this line somehow. Don't know where he went. Vehicles online, 11. Oh, it'll tell me that? Well, nice. 54. No, it's not. With 4 in the depot, it doesn't know where the ones on the road are. Oh no, Portsmouth Road Depot free. Okay, we're done. No. What are you doing? When you get gas. Okay. They still burning fuel there? Is that what they're all doing? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they're all going to get gas. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we need the price of oil to double now. Well, we sit here and work on exporting clothes for the year. $10,000. This is a tiny truck too. Oh, this is the big one. 12D. Also, this depot is still importing crops. I don't know if I really need to. Problem is, if you get behind, I can't catch back up without trains, which we're getting close. We're doing a great job. Ooh. Actually, I have 2 lanes to the border. Now there's a bridge between Refinery and the thing. They just take a long time to build with crappy little trains. This is gonna be a mess. This is fantastic. A fantastic mess. Unemployment is still at 4%. I don't think the buses are making it here all the time in the winter. Oil went from 1754 to 1790. Some clothes getting sold. Now that number doesn't take into account your loan, which we're paying back 50 grand a month. Yeah. Maybe shouldn't have bought 2 boats. Oil, notify if empty. We have plenty of oil for what we can pull. Yeah, it's all if they get the bus or not. They're still going there too. Which is closer. I mean, it's better. This one they have to drive around. There's a lot further. Now this one doesn't reach this. That's the problem. I don't need this on yet though. I don't need this on until my boats wear out. My other vehicle repair covers everything, I think. Or it did. See if it still does. Actually even covers the boats. It won't cover them. Ah, it might. The road's not built yet. Yeah, it probably will. No, it's all set up. It's ready to go. These won't be worn out for a decade, though. Come on, do something. One or more vehicles have stopped. Don't worry, we got you guys. This is going to be fuel distribution, so they're going to load here. They're going to have their own tank here. Branches off. We're going to prio it out here, so this one fills first. And then we'll always have a 1,500 ton reserve for our comrades. They'll distribute it all over the Republic. It's overkill for now, like really overkill, but I already own the trucks. You know, like They're just sitting here. I could delete them all. I need to park them somewhere. I have 20 parking spaces by the farm, but... Export depot's still not parked. Money's holding on pretty good. We cut off a major export to try and manipulate the price a bit. And actually, if I can finish this before he fills up, which I doubt I can, but if we could, it would drop the price even more. Maybe, you never know. MI4, 2,400 liter capacity. But they don't have the money for that. He's somewhere outside the border right now. First chopper ride. Oh, apparently the pilot's first chopper ride too. I never built that power line. Not, it doesn't matter, but good. It's gonna power where we're gonna park all these trucks. I mean, they're not huge. So I have 2 more depots down here. These are what are distributing the fuel right now because we were getting it at the border, so it makes sense to have them beside the border. But we're gonna move them up here, and then all of those open depots are being serviced by these free depots. These 2. Well, this one and this one. Anyways, doesn't matter which 2. But we're going to move them into these bigger depots and give them a few more trucks. And then delete those free depots so we have a few more. Probably get one to start selling rocks, actually. We're not selling rocks right now. That's just my different construction groups. Group 1 is everyone in like this area. Group 2 is all of my buses. And group 3 is just over here. This will probably be group 3 as well. I probably won't separate them too much. There's buses in group 3 too, because I wanted them to be able to auto search around them and repair here. This is just dedicated buses. Those are the first free ones. They're actually kind of crap. Then I have this depot here set to pick up here. It's a good bus load. Where are you going? Drop her off. That's specific. Yeah, we need some plows, I think. I'm going to wait though. The current plow does 20. It sucks. Assuming we'll unlock the crappiest 1960. Like, we're almost in 1960. We're almost at regular start. And then I'll have all the 1960 vehicles, which means I'll get the better dump truck, the better concrete truck. I'm assuming they're going to unlock before 1960. We already got the buses. We just passed a snowplow. It wasn't even plowing. Did we make it? Oh yeah, plenty of time over here. Traffic jam. I actually saw him when we were looking at the crappy buses, and there was a vehicle repair truck in front of him. This traffic jam is those idiots. Construction complete. Heliport. New vehicle. Wartburg 311. It was a mod. That one. They drive to work sometimes. They can drive over here. Oh, someone went to work. Comrade Duden. Comrade Duder went to work. $16.95. Get out of here. Winter though. They have so much left to finish before they can get to what I want them to do. Should have had a lot more gravel involved here. I don't really want to send this ship right now. I mean, I'm kind of gonna have to when it's full. We could wait a bit. I don't want to throttle the refinery off again either. We could get this tank. I could have it filling up. Actually, we could wait for that tank anyways. So that'll empty the refinery. I think I'm gonna park him when he fills up. Might do it now just so I don't forget. I'm gonna wait for the oil price to go up. This guy's gonna take a long time to load up. Oh, there's an ad going on? I need to go grab something to drink. That'll be 1 second. Actually, I've been streaming 4 hours here. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute. Like 3 or 4 minutes, refresh my voice, grab something to drink. Missed it by a second. Where's that thingy? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to drink quick. Construction office? He'll probably keep going. Union break, exactly. Hailstorms. Share the break though, right? Socialist Union. You guys all have to get something to drink as well. This truck's really tall. That's sick. Good luck. He would go perk, eh? 1,000 construction jobs, and I put you in the one truck that goes in perks. That means they finished everything, right? Right? Yakolev. Oh man, my modded helicopters are so sweet though. I might cave and buy a modded helicopter at some point. Fuel's building back up, so he actually... No, he needs 300 more tons. He wouldn't have left yet, but it would have been close. I don't want him to leave yet. I want the fuel price to recover. Look, back up to 17. I'm gonna export fuel when it hits 30. Screw these guys. They've been getting cheap stuff on us forever. Oh, yes, yes. It's newfangled features. Thank you. It's going okay. As long as that one doesn't fill up, I don't want to stop the plant producing because it is making more value running, and I think I'm going to gain by manipulating the price a bit. But this bitumen's going to fill up pretty slowly, so I'd say we could probably go another year with the room we have if this builds. When this builds, could speed it up. Oh, someone's already there. Sick. Get here though. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, this is a big tanker for early. Jekaterina. Yeah, I built the small dock once for some passenger boats, but I've never actually used passenger boats. I've just thought about it a bunch of times. I'm actually going to want that to be high prior, that to be high prior, and that to be high prior. Do the same in the new jungle playthrough. Did you see my jungle playthrough? I failed. That was one of my first cities. I tried to put bridges over everything and I went absolutely overkill. Everything collapsed. Do you have good sources? I don't think there's enough stuff there yet to make that the primary source. Where is it? Perfect. Ooh, the Lux bus. Yes, please. 85 kilometers an hour. Oh, real bulldozers. I don't know if, oh, a real crane. Oh my God. .5 tons at 60. Let's see what kind of dump truck. We have a better dump truck. Way better. Now, I wanted this more for concrete. We don't have a good one yet. And it does need a little bit of everything. So it needs a covered truck. I think these V3S. Just because they're fast. Covered truck, open truck. We got it a bus. Get it a roller. I could get it one of these. Austin's Chausson. Mon Dieu. I didn't see this. 1953. It's a great bus. I didn't start till super late either. Don't think it was 1947 late. I have a decent amount of rail network built up now, actually. Almost actually have our rail infrastructure built. Just not in the one place we actually need it, which is to here. We're producing fuel pretty quick here. I like trains. Welcome. How we doing today? We're getting some new trains. Some old trains, actually. Look at them hardly working. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Yourself? We just built a harbor. I took out $2 million in loans to buy 2 giant ships. And now I'm parking them to try and manipulate the oil price, but it isn't working. It's going up. So I don't want my refinery to shut off, so I'm trying to convince them to rush a couple little pieces of road for me. But we're about to get into the era where we get some real, some vehicles that can actually do like 60 kilometers an hour. So it doesn't take them 16 years to do everything. Well, that's what we were with trucks, actually. I have them parked here. I've had to park 55 trucks in a 4-truck depot. So I have them parked here. I'm building them a new depot to park in. I'm building them a new place to distribute fuel from. So I was exporting oil and fuel and bitumen, but I drove the price through the floor. So now that I got boats, I'm filling them up and I'm trying to hold off and manipulate the price for a minute. I'm trying to let the price rise again. This is bad. But I'm running out of places to put it. We'll have another place in a second. In a minute, this is bad. There's not even... something in the way. Too low. Oh, but this is done now. Sweet. So I'm just trying to build a bit more storage. I'm hoping the longer I hold it, the more the price will recover. So there were 55 trucks on the line. There's no depot that can hold that. So any depot you sent them to is going to back up. So I'm building 5 10-truck depots, and then I'm just going to have 5 extra. Yeah, they're sending me a lot of notifications. I'm not happy about this. I don't know how else you'd park them, though. I told them to just keep looping without exporting. That's kind of pointless. Have we definitely stopped exporting it? This year. No fuels exported this year. Out of the way. Let's make it out of the way, is what that is. Let's make sure you can't interfere with anyone. We just borrowed $2 million. The boats were 880,000 each. And we're kind of broke. I've stopped exporting fuel though for a minute. We'll be good. Oh man, the price is just falling still. No one's exporting it. Where's the world getting their gasoline? I'll sell it to NATO. Don't tempt me. No. Spent the NATO money too. We spent that on uneducated comrades. Where'd I build that new depot? Here it is. Open, covered, dumper, concrete, crane, bus. I think that's it. There's a bulldozer and a paver coming too, and an excavator. Traffic jam. We're all on a single line exporting fuel though. Money's fine. They'll be fine. It takes them so long to even build the tiniest road. Busy Republic. I love how it looks at night. Money looking tight, yeah. Look at that, all the gravel trucks are out. If it's more land intensive than road depots. Probably. Well, I could have used a 2-lane wide road. It's definitely cheaper because it was free. Plus, we've used this much of the land. Fire extinguished. Good job, comrades. I couldn't see it through the traffic jam notifications. We have a fire helicopter now. I haven't seen them take off yet. Where'd that end up? You think it knows I'm trying to manipulate the price and it's just dropping it on its own? Come on, guys, you can do this. This holds 340 tons as well. No way they can actually build it quick enough. No, I definitely got that covered. That's the first thing we built here, fire station. And it should be covered by 2, just in case. Yeah, this fire station's got them covered as well. Because of how slow the vehicles are, everything ends up being closer together. Like, my buses don't always make it here in the winter because they're so slow. So friggin' my fire stations have a lot of overlap. I have one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one there. There's a lot of fire stations actually, but the initial fire vehicle was really crap. They're just tiny ones too, a lot of them. Another one here somewhere. There's another tiny one here. He doesn't have a garbage, does he? No. What kind of garbage do you want, sir? Small container. Good. There's not much room around you. I don't want to block the pipe. I hear a chopper. That means there's a fire. Saw extinguished. I was gonna go for a rip. What does this need? This actually doesn't need much. This will build quick. You couldn't just bring the whole thing, eh? Where are you even going? There's nothing that direction. Cat noises. Three work days. Why are you coming from that way? Well, they can't get through here yet. Doesn't hear you. One sec. I got a new one of those cardboard nail pads. Cats. Going nuts on it right there. The future is now. We need to go back to 1955. I wonder... Nah, I wouldn't have a DeLorean yet. Technically, you know, couldn't you get a DeLorean in 1955 if it traveled back there? I bet you there's a DeLorean on the mod shop. I can't remember if I have one. How do you like this, Mega Monkey? That's how to park 55 vehicles in one free depot. There were going to be a lot more, actually. I'm trying to manipulate the price of oil, but it's just falling. It is just falling. It's going... I should have sold it at first. Going backwards from what I wanted. Oh my god, I just bought another one of the crappy rollers. The real roller has unlocked. Still no paver, but it's threatening us. A lot of building fires. No threat of fire. Everything's on fire. Actually, I bet you I didn't put gas in here. I need gas for the helicopter. Unload. There you go. And go buy gas. Drive the price up. Yeah. I just haven't switched it yet. All those new depots I'm building are going to replace these. I gotta start that right away, or the refinery's gonna back up. It's gonna back up anyways. Might just have to sell. So I don't want to shut it off. That's worse than not selling. Almost $500,000 between the two ships, even at the crappy price. Oh, is my refinery gonna turn off? Come on, man. You're holding up the whole show here. I don't think OPEC's popped up yet. I haven't really been researching hard. I'd have to do metallurgy first. Okay. I'll regulate the price myself. Is that it? Are we selling at $15? Have OPEC? Yeah, I haven't been researching much. I wouldn't want to regulate the price here. Finish the research when it's at like $90. Excuse me. Ooh, the first time watching someone follow my buoys. I don't think he goes quite yet. Price is still so low. Because this is going to take a long time to fill up afterwards. Maybe I'll just leave it not prioed for a bit. Yeah, I wish. Mine was like that in the 30s and 40s. And then I put as many trucks as I could on a line and destroyed it. We have exported, let's see before the ship gets, via truck, 140,000 tons of oil in trucks that hold 5 tons. That's what I was doing, but I've now ran out of places to put it. So the artificial scarcity is turning into my refinery turning off. Which means I'm also not creating profit from it. Should have gotten an OPEC membership, right? Traffic jam. Get out of here. They'll be parked here soon. Most of them doing nothing. I am. They're just slow. I couldn't build it faster than the refinery was producing it. I'm trying though. It's high prioed and everything. They are trying. Not succeeding. $16. At least everything else is cheap. Definitely will need more storages though. Especially once you get into the bigger boats. Goodbye, sir. Careful. $230,000. 500,000. Unloads pretty quick, actually. Nice, nice. Price went up. They're like, oh, by sea. They paid twice, right? 2 if by sea or something like that. Ooh, are we actually burning through the oil? Notify. Looks like this is pretty balanced. Or was. Building is without a power supply. That'll do it. Yeah, mine were 880. They weren't cheap. They weren't cheap. They broke the economy. See, they're all facing the same way kind of so far. Maybe I keep that up. I'm not looking at the percentages at all. I just try and get all of the oil. All of it. I'm also milking that power box for all it's worth. Few of these. Collision. Trains cannot pass. Probably should have put some of those up off the ground too, actually. Like this one. Pretty sure the trains will sort that out. I might go poke them in a sec. That is a path. Was gonna leave them out, but I mean... I don't plan on like paving that like that or anything. It's just kind of chilling. Underground pipe? Sure. Instead of building power to the one shut off one, I just swarmed the other power box. Here you go, buddy. Put them to both sides because I don't know which side of this is going to be a highway eventually, right? So it'll be one way just for fire trucks, although I wouldn't even need to because of fire choppers. New depots. I'm gonna wait till at least 2 of them are built before I swap them because I have 2 down there. Money. Boat's gonna get back before they finish. $15. Get out of here. Might as well keep it. Izines. You're from the Pardubis? I'm not sure what name group. Map uses. Administrative unit of the Czech Republic located in the eastern part of the historical region of Bohemia. Why am I addicted to all of them, right? Collision, trains cannot pass. They look to be doing just fine, look at that. Look at that. Busiest train intersection. That's actually all of my trains. Oh. -1. Try again. This is where the economy recovers, see? We'll get that OPEC membership. We get that stat. Fearless. Again. What are we doing? We are riding the rails over here, guys. We have some boats now. Choo-choo, chug-chug. It's like he's moving towards the bridge. Our first boat export just completed. I'm trying to stagger my exports to drive up the price of oil. We're also going to research OPEC. Nice. Hazardous waste is a good one. Hazardous waste is definitely a good one. I just took out, the boats were 880,000. So we were close, but I just took out 2 giant loans to get the boats. He's lying, he's killing all his... No, well that happens. That happens, yeah. I mean, every population graph has ugly points if you go back far enough. You just have to zoom out. Once you zoom out, it's harder to see the early dips, you know? It dips, artificial... See? All of these times I bought people were right after a bunch of people died. The secret police is always lacking. Mine struggle a tiny bit. I need one more. There's always one building they're not getting to. Not always the same one, but... So I've seen every building. Look, Comrade just did that building there for us. Haven't really expanded the city today. We are going to need a few more workers. I want to run a radio. I think I might go up here, but I've been looking at the map, and there's only one path out of here. This is blocked off now. So I actually have to build rail and road through here too. But I was gonna have the city come up here. And I don't want like that to be the main road to get up there, because then everyone's gonna drive through the city. This one's coming together nice, eh? We just planted some more trees, actually. They just grew up. With poplars. I'm not quite sure about the poplars in some areas. They kind of group together a bit in the courtyards. City is proving communism does work. Yes, that's what the state-run media says as well. Oh, you bastard. Man, I said that. I even paused this pipe, but then we tried to rush it. Delete that pipe. Suspend the demolition, so it's not actually happening. You should, yes, discard. Store fuel, filter. Tell me if it's empty. Cancel demolition. Fuel tank. Whew. Yeah, I don't have state-run media yet. That's one of the biggest problems. They're not very productive. This is going to be my new fuel distribution depot. So, I figured I have 50 trucks. Yeah, so this was my old oil export line. I didn't know what to do with them. So I'm going to build them depots to park in. They're just kind of chilling here right now. Doing their own thing. And then look, it's almost full of fuel again, actually. Yeah, we just need the price of fuel to go up. You don't get money for selling used vehicles. Even if it's 1 day old, it costs money to get rid of vehicles. Sell for negative money. Unless you have a scrapping plant, it costs money to get rid of vehicles. I don't know if you'd get money loading it like that. I don't think so. I think they have to be brand new. When they're in the border, they have a brand new tag. And you can still sell them like that. Yeah, they're in mothballs. No, we're going to make them our new fuel distribution trucks. Maybe not them. By the time it's them, they'll be replaced by something new. I should get rid of a bunch of them. This isn't even enough parking for all of them, actually. We're going to switch these two. We're going to switch around a bunch of depots in a second. I just want 2 of them to be finished so I can do it all at once. Yeah, we're almost full of fuel again. Well, we were. Make the fuel, comrade. And we're barely running this thing. Because the price of oil sucks. Just started getting it. Yeah. The V3 just unlocked. don't even have automatic vehicle replacement on. So nothing's replacing. We're still using all of our 25-year-old vehicles from the start. I've replaced a few. The shitty concrete trucks. We've specifically replaced things. But it's not happening automatically yet. We don't have that kind of cash. This is an old line. It doesn't need to run anymore. Can you become a passenger vehicle? You can. Let's see if that works. He used to bring firefighters out to where we were building the refinery, but there's a bus stop there now. Actually, I haven't fixed that yet either. Unload. Just workers. It's a bit further, actually. It's probably worse. But it hits this, and the other thing didn't. I could turn this on now too, but it's just going to draw people from my refinery. So my buses go there now. So nobody goes here. Did I? Ah, man, I changed it for the singular bus and not for the whole route. I always do that. And now there's one bus coming here. That must be him, eh? Unload workers. Rid of the free bus stop. These two similar X symbols do completely different things. There. And then are you the bus I messed up? Yes. Back to this line. Okay, so now nobody should be going here anymore. Yeah. That one's gone. This is going to be the last building, and we actually need it for it to work. Poor guys, man. He'd probably be exporting again if we weren't also filling up this one. Need research to issue visa for tourists. Do need research, not for visa. Prioritize high-ranked members. So my education has been like stuck at 50%. I think that's where it's balanced. I don't really want to crank this up, but at the same time, we really want to crank this up. I believe that's a modded paver. I don't know if that's a vanilla vehicle. I know I have a modded version of it. The Barber Green. I'm tempted because the game won't give us a freaking paver. No, just shut off education. That's probably not wise. Considering there's no professors here. Oh no, because they're all down here. Yeah. Man, that's quick though. I wish there was a way to highlight an area and be like, don't tell me about traffic jams. I could make them drive in a circle too. That would work. And then they didn't notify. Still $500,000 in the boats. June. Fertilizing the fields. Almost burnt through all the crops. Is he's still importing too? Wow. Actually gonna burn through all the crops before harvest season. We'll get a quick load, will ya? Traffic sim. The little one drove right across to do it. Yeah, I think the city kind of keeps going. Need another highway. Come around it. Yeah, there's no good way to get this way from the border. So I was never planning on it, which I don't know why. It's the only way out. This way is good. Yeah, it's pretty freaking mountainous there. Probably fit a second road there. There's already two here. They could go through like the outskirts of the city. Oh, how'd that vehicle do? Did he become a personal car? Yep. Owned by Spinova. Moved it to there. He just drove from there to there. There's only 4 parking lots. These 3, and there's one at the factory. M10. So these were just running firefighters so that I had a chance. There's one more, I think. Maybe more. How many people are on your line? Wow. They all had workers on board. Excellent. Comrades in cars getting coffee. What an adventure, right? Imagine owning a car. Drive to the neighbors. Micromanagement. No, mine's not micromanaged. That's just what my universities can handle. I don't have them like micromanaged. Although we are purely researching right now. If I don't research anything, it levels out to 50%. Yeah, that's not great. All the water trucks. Where did you go? Water trucks. Haven't checked the malls in a while, but they all have notify on. Nobody's notified us of any problems. It's our biggest construction train. Doing train things, you know, U-turns and shit. Gonna pass. Look at the tiny one compared to it. Yeah, we'll get OPEC, drive up the price of oil, be rich in a year. No, we still have a bunch of researches. Construction, hey. Price of iron rises. Fuel loading for trucks. I told it to tell me when all this stuff was finished, but this is the important one. They're not even on the way there. Doing a great job, though. Where's the new depot? Is he auto-searching? Yeah, you can hold 4 more vehicles, too. I think I actually have a few parked vehicles. Road depot. What? Bulldozer? Excavator? Bus? Do you want these things? You ready for a riveting drive across the Republic? Just follow the bulldozer. That's a lot of rail. Comrade. Find the next gear, comrade. Ooh. Scans type P. Price of iron has risen. Several traffic jam messages from the same set of people. Those are long shifters. Oh, I lost them. I don't know, that looks pretty ergonomic, to be honest. It is long, I'll give you that. Oh, that's the steering. That doesn't look very ergonomic. Can't look up. So one for each track, probably, right? If you think it's modeled accurately. Oh, there, we got right inside Comrade's head. There's perfectly reasonable machine to drive. Research complete. research tree. So we want to regulate the price of oil. We just did that. Need steel fatigue. Steel fatigue, which I think is after the other steel one. Pollution can wait. Oh no, there it is. Still 51% educated. You could prefer highly educated for a minute and just let the people who are almost graduated through. This should pop up to 1.9s or something. Unless everyone's actually getting educated evenly, which would be incredible. Two, graduated. So this prios students according to their education. So like it pulls them from whoever has the highest level of education from this pool gets to go first. That's why they're all 1.9. It's a big pool. So everyone who goes through here is graduating now today. 52%. So it's going up even though I have the university turned down. But you educate less people at a time. So if I flip, like if I were to pause, and this is at 10, and turn this off, it's at 16. So you can educate 60% more people with this off. But it just picks randomly, and some of these people might never graduate, so you waste their time. Now, if you left this on for too long, it'd probably be counterproductive, but right now, probably help a little bit. We're not low. Just because I want them to graduate. I think when they turn 30, they stop trying to go to school. I can't remember the exact age, but there's an age where they're just like, okay, I didn't graduate. I'm basic education for the rest of my life now. And I don't want them to hit that. So I'm trying to force through a few people who've gotten close, and then I'm going to crank this back up. No students. Yeah, it's fairly accurate. Fairly accurate. Their new parking lot. Paved paradise. One of my boats is gone again. Means I might not have to take a loan. How's oil price? 16 bucks, not great. Fit him in this time. And he's almost gone with the fuel. And we have 600 tons here. I kind of want them to go at the same time so they park at the same time. Prioritize. Export. Doesn't look like that worked. Now it's all going here. Pretty sure that's not what I clicked. I think output 2 would be in the middle, eh? Apparently it's not. Because it has 3 pipes, right? 1, 2, 3. I guess they count 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Anyways, we got it now. I don't actually want it to I want it to prio that. I just want this boat to launch now. Might as well fill it up. Got close to another loan. Unless it takes out the 50 grand right at the end of the month and just chunks the money. That's the time. Nope, look at that boat go. I'm gonna turn this back off after, so it just goes back and forth. We're using enough fuel in our Republic to use half of whatever we're producing. We'll eventually fill up, throttle off, the old manifold method. Oh, grams. Took 11 years. Congrats, though. Little bastards, Gramps. 28. Another 200 grand. Look at that. Practically rolling in it now. Now, we do still have big loans, but they kind of trickle down. It's those boats paying for themselves. And as long as they're quicker and the tank fills up, it doesn't throttle off, I don't need to expand the infrastructure at all. I will eventually. You'll want 2 or 3 holding tanks once the boats get bigger and stuff. Because these ones don't take that long to unload. They only hold like 2 tanks worth. Whereas the bigger ones that hold like 12,000 tons do take like 6 months to unload. Feel fatigue. Now there's nobody getting educated. We can really crank through the researches though, eh? Wow. We need a crane in here helping them hold their pen or something. Boost the research. We are going to need more people. Not really a great way out of here. Go up over here too. Level the mountain. We might end up cutting a pass through the mountain. One or more vehicles have stopped. Not great, not terrible. They're quick, coming and going. Beyond the borders locations, pretty close. Look at that. 300,000. And he's only going that far because I told him to. I told him to go here because I wanted them to look like they were kind of boating around each other. Money, mega money. Yeah, so they're just gonna go by each other now. 21 points on their route to go between 2 points. Little boys, they run right over them though. Just they miss them just a little bit, you know? I guess a ship this big wouldn't care. Okay. Blink. New combine. Oh, thank God. See how much better it is. Do we have time? Of course not. Of course not. They're already out. (24) verse 12, and it does 20 kilometers an hour verse 7, so it's 3 times faster and twice as fast in the field. How is the current orbital period treating you? Semicircularly. That's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We already traveled back to the future, so... I was saying, right? So, this game prioritizes vehicles based on year available, like year first available, right? So if you were to download the modded DeLorean, would it be available the first year it was manufactured, or the earliest year it traveled to? You know what I mean? It's like, sure, it wasn't manufactured till sometime in the 80s, I think, but if you'd stolen it from Doc in 1955 and then copied the plans, which is kind of like the whole way the automotive plant works, you know what I'm saying? Pipeline pressure. Modern railway construction. Brutalism. Nice. It's my favorite ism. We're impatiently researching OPEC to try and get a better economy. It's my favorite ism. Although I don't know if you want to research it when the price is low. Don't you want to research it when the price is high? We want to lock in at 15. Welcome back. Two things can be true. Nice boat. Do they have a reflection? They do, kinda. The mod kinda makes all the reflections pretty wobbly. Mod? Texture pack? I don't know. Makes the paved roads super nice. The arrows aren't so like massive, and it makes the factory connections really not stand out. And it faded. And changes the skybox and a bunch of other shit. Oh my god, do you know how much better this truck is than our trucks? It's slow, but it's like, here, let's get one. Make them sell rocks. Don't favorite it, for God's sakes. This won't hurt border traffic at all. Let's go sell some rocks. See, brick roads weren't in the game when I started this playthrough, so I haven't used them. Just started. To answer your question, when would brick roads be cheaper than panel roads, is when you're making bricks. If you go for a coal mine early, attach the brick plant to it. Free roads. Like, I'm making gravel. That's why all my roads are gravel. Let's see if he can outdo the gravel plant. This guy holding 25 tons, passing all the other trucks holding 5 tons each, going faster than they are. No, I think they're faster. No, he's faster than they are. This truck holds 5 times more and is faster than my dump trucks. If we upgraded to it, the fleet would be 5 times more capable. Wise choice. I stumbled across a Reddit that was like that one day. It's called like Fifth Dimension Problems or something. It was all people writing stories like they were interdimensional beings and the issues they were having. This truck is just selling rocks now. How much was it worth? How many trips? It was 20 grand. How many times does he have to sell rocks before it pays off? Hey, new line of income though. Watch this. This year. Gravel. Someone else is selling rocks too, apparently. $200? That's not bad. Apparently not. Gravel's $8. Gravel's worth more than 50% of oil. Still haven't found a pet rock. What kind of pet rock do you want? I have lots of rocks available. I got a hotkey. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll flatten your shoreline. New vehicle, track builder, Agmu. It's actually a decent starting track builder. I don't know if it's better than what we have. Guess it's only disassembled. Level 10? Yeah, I don't think it's better. It's better than the crappy ones we have. Not gonna import it. Everything will be unlocked by 1960. Not everything, but a lot of things. Yeah, that didn't even come close to backing up. And we have money. Oil's running down a bit, so they actually will need these extra pumps, but they're building. Actually, almost built. This makes it all work. Do that and do this so I can swap everything around. Make them look like depots. We transition from piping to the border to shipping fuel. Yeah. The pipeline and the trucks and the trains simulate exporting fuel to like a neighboring country. And the ships and the planes simulate exporting it to like the international market. People keep saying 3 times as much lately. Mr. Brightshort, hello. You can export 3 times as much. There's other things involved. There's a whole patch about it. Or like notes about it somewhere. On the official forum. I'm kind of thinking about researching OPEC. I don't know if it locks the price low. You research it when the price is low. I've always kind of made sure to research it when the price is high. But my price hasn't been high in 20 years. When the price is right. I came up last time I streamed too. What was I saying about it? I said, man, with inflation, I bet you nobody ever goes over anymore. How much do you think this car costs? It's like 30,000, 32,000, 32,001. The actual price, $74,000, and everyone's just like, what happened? Everyone just wildly underestimates every single showcase. I would. I'd be like, what's a Toyota Corolla cost, you know? $20,000 car, right? What did I need next? I need this university to work? Shit. That wasn't part of the plan. They're all going to the train station. Oh man, I got this part of the city run thin. Run really thin over here. I don't want to force them though. I kind of want them to be doing what they're doing, but should be going this way, I think. You can't reach that, can you? Because realistically, I don't really care about the university 99% of the time. The bus platform. It's the farm now. There's another one for the heat over here. It is. This one runs the heat. I have a few of these assigned to this one. This one's running the refinery. Perhaps. Does it stabilize the price when you research it? Or does it stabilize the price overall? Like, would I be better to hold off until it actually went up? I've never had a game where I actually wrecked the price of oil this bad. I've never done this before. They almost have a parking lot. Perhaps. Secret information. Negotiations from which would stabilize oil export prices. Stabilize. Conflicting answers. Yeah. I'm getting conflicting answers on Reddit. One said it stabilizes it so you don't get the events. Another one says it ties it to historical OPEC pricing. Someone else says it's random. I'm sure it does something. That should be in a blurb when you hover this. You know, the explanation of what it does. Stabilize sounds good though, but I don't want them to stabilize here. I don't want them to stabilize here. Yeah, where's the good answers? Let's where's the real answers? I don't know if that's gonna get tied in yet. Okay, it is disconnected. Kind of happy with the trains, man. They're building the bridge now and everything. This is pretty far. I bet you they can't get there in the winter. Oh, that seems close now. Good answers. No. It even confused AI. I tried Claude AI to see if it knew. First, it gave me a background of OPEC and how it works. And then when I narrowed it down even more, I asked it the first time, it just ignored the part about the game. It gave me a breakdown of the entire tech tree though, but not what they do. One day, someone will just build one that skims Reddit. So super vague. We can test. Let's just research it and see if the price finally goes up. I just won't change anything. And we'll just research it. And then if the price goes up, we'll say it was OPEC, even though the price is random. Base all of our findings on this one thing. So what? I need to research this. And the other one. And then that. Okay. Then we're done. So, brutalism. What's that gonna get us? All kinds of new goodies, I'm guessing. Fires prefabs. Just the Dnipro flats. One building. Brutalism. That's it? The research gives you one single building? And one small house? A low quality rural flat? The green arrows are all mods. That's kind of a bunk research. Okay, food. Different grocery stores and stuff. Shopping centers. Alright, alright. New pubs. Brutal pubs. The cinema. There. They're forgiven. I love the cinema. Have I read blog post 57? Is that the one about exporting oil and stuff? Because I have read that one. But I don't remember if it had a part on OPEC. Blog post 57. Curtains, you see that? Modern technology. Well, when I read it, I wasn't looking to see OPEC worked. I was looking to see how the ship export versus train export worked. Which I do remember, because that's why I read it. If it's that one. If not, I haven't read it at all. It's kind of running like crap anyways. New vehicle. Actual AGMU instead of the disassembled one. We're approaching actual vehicles. We have a giant truck selling rocks. Rocks are worth almost as much as oil. It's kind of weird. More than half still. I should have been selling more rocks. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Construction complete. Medium distribution office. Okay. Fuel distro 2. You know what? Game crashes sometimes when I rename things. Copy your tasks to here. Move all of your trucks here. Fuel distro 1. Copy all of your tasks there. Yeah. Move. All of your trucks here. Yeah, I probably should have built this first. Nowhere to get fuel there. That's not where they're getting fuel yet, though. They still have the border on their thing. So you are actually going to get load fuel there. Fuel loading for trucks. That's why we named it. You're going to load fuel there. Don't need the customs house anymore. refuel him. You refuel him. Now, you are doing all of the electronics and shit. Covered distribution. Do everything he was doing. They weren't even busy. Double check. It's only 4, but they're all set up. And normally I buy them a new truck right now. Just, you know, it's bigger. I'm going to assign more things to it. But we're about to hit 1960 and the SKD is going to come out and it's just miles better than all this stuff. Fuel distro 2. Free distro open. Right? I'm looking forward to it. Normally I hate them. Copy to here. Move your vehicles here. Open distribution. See that? Reusing the old buildings. Meat and electronics distribution. None of my gravel trucks are moving. That road wasn't meant to actually be there, but it's kind of good. These were just to get in and build it. This one's kind of good though. So it'll keep them out of this area. They don't have a gas station. Now I'm gonna put fuel in all their depots, but I mean, again, fuel dudes, right? What's going on here? It's a circle. You don't need to line stuff up with it. Well, that's gonna put me right on their fuel delivery. Probably what you want. I'd actually put another one here too. I mean, maybe that's just a better spot for it. Back off the road though, so if they ever do line up. If they line up here, we have a serious issue though, because this is where the fuel comes from. Lollipard, welcome. Turning out okay, eh? Aren't many roads here, actually. Rainy day. Yeah, running out of space though over here. Only because that's the only way to get out of this little canyon we started in. He unlucky, right? Trying to curse myself picking that name. Got a few places. There's a couple fountains that aren't built yet. There's places that need their fountains installed, but I'm still trucking the water in, so I still haven't built them a water system. Percuss. Hello. It's freaking, where is it? I was trying Songs of 6 earlier, the new patch. Friggin'. One of the screenshots was about you. Hey, you little old cuss you won't believe. Oh yeah, they tore right into you. Just passing through your neighboring queen, and by accident their whole army tripped and impaled themselves on my men's swords. It's pretty dark after that, actually. Yeah, called you out by name. Workplace accident. Oh look, it's working now. They're like, we actually have to go back to work. You shut up our depot and moved us here and there was no power. So this is where the fuel comes from now. We have switched from imported to domestic supply. So this year we have spent 101,000 on fuel. Next year we will spend 0. Last year we spent 128,000. So we are now off of foreign fuel. Construction complete. Traffic jam, blah, 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 blah. Building on fire. New vehicle. That's actually a nice car. T603. It's getting full. Has to be black. That one has to be black. You can auto-save and everything, come on. And get through the town. Maybe one of them's actually going somewhere. No, just a traffic jam of them going between their neighbors' houses. This seems productive. This seems like a productive use of my comrades' vehicles. He came from somewhere. He came from work. One of them went to work. One of them went to work. Oh! Probably needs gas. Who are we kidding? Yep, he needs gas. Are you going to work? He needs gas. Where do you go to get gas? You need gas from driving back and forth to their neighbors over and over. And now you're going to work, right? Where are we? Amasek? I should probably gravel this so that I'll put a sign on it. Really glad they could drive through that. You know what? I'm just gonna close the whole thing now that they're all home. Yeah, there we go. The money's good, despite us taking out that nearly $2 million loan. It actually was $2 million when you add in the money we had to hold on to while it built up afterwards. Price is going up. Price is going up a little bit. Vehicle repair here for the boats. It's not on yet. The other one covers all my depots still. And then look at this. New fuel loading. This is where domestic fuel comes from. Speaking of gas station, tell me when this one's done so I put fuel in it. What, Bonk? Bonk. He's dead. Oh no. How much do you think it costs to mail a rock internationally? I think it's caught at customs. They just break it open. Like, nobody's mailing a rock. What's wrong with you? Probably wouldn't be as bad as you'd think. He's rotting. That's what happens when time travelers pass, right? Things, they can't control it anymore. Could never rot, could rot instantly. It's unpredictable. Definitely more efficient to supply this one with the depot that was down here. So it used to come from the depot that's right beside where we're going. This is the OG construction yard right there. There was a direct line helping with these at one point. They were struggling so much. Might still be. No. Why do you take such a weird way to get there, though? Why didn't you just take the highway that goes straight to where you live? Turn left. Oh, good. He's signaling left. You never know with these guys. Drill some holes in the rock and fill them with putty first. It's just so it absorbs the shocks. That's so when the customs guys drop your bags, it doesn't crack. Like putty-filled rock. Oh, there's no way we're slower than that thing. Come on. He must have been typing and driving. 1955. It's not good. Okay, no, yeah. That's supposed to be like that. He's just slow. We're just slow. That's my fastest construction train, too. And they're off. I picked this one. Let's take something quick. We do have a lot more vehicles than I normally would, and it's actually handling it pretty good considering all my intersections are just flat crossings. Money's kind of going down. We always get a huge boost in December though, because my export trucks help pick up crops all year. Like so. And then when they're done picking up crops, they actually get a chance to export again. Clothes were our biggest export, probably not last year. The fuel and bitumen, but the year before, yeah, clothes were still the biggest export. Oh, he's going to a shopping center. I'm like, why didn't you fully load? That was in rock throwing range. And in the capital here, you can hike up Signal Hill, which is where they sent the first like wireless signal across transatlantic. And there's this like old rock tower with like reflectors on it and stuff way out in the water. When you're like up on the hill, you're up pretty high. And it really looks like you could hit it with a rock. Like it really does. I can never quite get one there every time I try. And like, I don't even get close is the thing. Like just the angle and the height and everything you'd think, but at a certain point it just starts falling straight down. It's not even close. One day though, one day. So you're safe for now. You're safe for now. I'll let you know when I figure out that whole gravity thing. So he already finished that. Useless dude hasn't finished his other thing. Education did fall 2% while I was doing that. While we were rushing that stuff. Electrified railways. Modern rail construction. Plastic. Pollution filter prototype. Reduce pollution 15%. That's a good one, actually. I'm gonna pump through some people who missed their school. Let's see. You don't have any loyalty or anything set yet. 30%? Oh, required education. I'm not seeing any like 1.9s here. There were some. No, we don't have like a big cohort just ready to graduate. Yeah, but last time I did it, they were all 1.9s. My educated number's been falling. Yeah. Falling slowly. Now, I just cranked up the universities for a minute, so one of them's not educating. It seems to be breaking even around 50%. with this and the 2 starter universities. I still haven't built the medical one though, so... Is there a tiny one? No. That one is bigger too. End up with 1 city if I build that there. $18. Price is rising. As we go broke. The boats weren't cheap, man. The boats were not cheap. That was each boat. Probably should have gone for 1 boat. Research complete. Line with the West. I need this one a little bit slower. The price is rising. I'd rather stabilize it higher, because I didn't ever find out how it worked. We paid off all our debts at some point. We paid off our debts with oil pretty early. And then the price tanked. It was, I can't remember what year we started exporting, but the first year I exported it, we got like 800,000, and then the second year was like 7, then 6, then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was fun though. I'm glad we had 69 trucks on a line, bouncing in a loop. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, we can park some of them now. Who wants to park? Did I miss them? Oh, I didn't see that. There's a couple down. I don't know if they actually move until you let them move. Like, I think they'd need to hit something like that to move. Or compress. Guess you could compress them as well. There's how you're actually supposed to park 50 vehicles in a line. So, Mr. Brightsword, now will you call it a land train? I have officially created a land train now. You can no longer deny that this line has formed a land train. I don't know, it's moving. It's got an engine in the front. With the hitch, like you said it had to have, right? You said they had to be hitched together. I have the engine with the hitch hooked on to the giant car that holds hundreds of tons. That's, I don't know. It's a train. Created the sun. gonna create a daisy cutter bomb. It could definitely I could see it causing problems. It's unnatural. They'll be okay soon. We're gonna move some more here. So this depot's not even doing anything. I mean, here. You can put fuel in that depot. I'm gonna take them out of here so they can all get by a friggin' node. Some of them are stuck in front of the node. The infinite depot. I think one of them keeps jumping around in there. No one can be sent to this depot. I don't know what I just did to them. Scatter! I scared all the little oil trucks. They decided there was no... They decided snow doesn't matter anymore. See, snow only matters when you're not scared. Look, the second you're terrified, you can drive full speed on snow. This guy's proving it. On dirt, on snow at that. He's disobeying the rules of the road. He's disobeying the rules of the snow. He is going full throttle. He actually is, though, disobeying all of the things that should have been keeping him slower. He's gonna run out of gas and freeze to death. That's fair. That's fair. Scary. Oh yeah, you gotta have enough gas to idle till morning, just in case you go off the road, right? I think I'm gonna gravel this one too. Road's actually okay. It's not quite straight. Don't you dare. They're gonna come back from this way eventually. Could actually gravel that whole thing probably this winter. Don't need to, I mean. Just thinking the trucks are parked, you know? There are vehicles on this road? What are you doing? Oh, snowplow. Impatience award. Okay. I did do that. Right? No point parking. It's winter. It's pretty far out, so the workers don't always get there because the construction workers come from the very center of town, as opposed to the oil refinery workers that come from the edge of town. Could switch it. But yeah, the workers don't always make it that far in the winter, whereas I can build roads without workers. There's Jerry, sporting his gravel. That's the coal, actually. I don't have a depot dealing with that still. It's just a line. January ran down about 170 tons. That's fine. Apparently I do have a depot dealing with it. There's no direct line. Oh. Yeah, so I built this so I could tell them to wait until unloaded. That's right. And they don't, they won't block a fire truck if it comes here. So that's the only reason. If I had them waiting till unloaded here and they were blocking all the spaces, the fire truck couldn't get in. Whereas waiting till unloaded here. No waiting now, jeez. Insta unload. I need to add people. Probably what makes the most sense. Where's the first building that makes pollution? You. Maybe not, actually. No, that's pretty good. Probably delete these 3 fields. Expand the town into here. Just thinking, now that we have trains, like they're gonna be building, they are building across here. Farms don't need workers. This is a good spot for another farm. I want to upgrade my combines too, really badly actually, but I don't have money. We are in debt. We spent all our money to upgrade boats, and the oil price is not really going up. Oh. I'm just turning that one off. This one's doing pretty good. Let's see. 49% educated, that's more than fine. Oh, they're not even researching anything. It's a lot of people who want to get educated. Research pollution filters on the slowest possible research. Ooh. You can tell the workers just went down in the train construction, man. But he almost stopped. Electricity problem. It's not actually an electricity problem, despite the pages of notes. I'll let that go on for a day. That's not good. Heating problem. Yeah, they're lying. It's a monetary issue. Power comes from money. There we go. Everybody okay? Look at that. Everyone but the prison will get warm quickly. Both prisons, actually. Strategic prison cooling. They really kicked that back on quick. Wow. The prisons do get cold sometimes. What are you gonna do? See? Oh, what was the best demo you played today, Mr. Brightford? What was the best one? I didn't watch much after I left. Because I couldn't see it, right? Graveling some roads. Figured might as well. It's really far, but nothing else is happening in the winter. I'm impressed at this little gravel plant. With these three, there's just 3 trucks. Just in a loop carrying gravel between here and here. I see one of them must be gone to get gas or something. Seem to handle it pretty good. We can draw it down. Like I just told all of my trucks to pave. This newfangled big truck, man, he can hold so much. He might actually be a problem. It's like 5 extra of the OG trucks. Man, gravel is worth so much. $200. What's coal worth? 11. Is it bad that I have I don't know what he's talking about either. After Ink was like Rebel Ink and Casual. Not so good. I noticed it was on a phone, phones too. Like you get it on phone. So I figured it was going to be pretty casual. Let them trade. Casual Empire building was okay. I like Prologue, go way back for its promise of becoming a realistic trekking survival game. And you liked Insider Trading, which was basically Balatro Joker sorting the game in a stock market theme. I enjoyed Balatro, actually. Played that a bunch of times. Now that he says it, you know, pretty sure I've seen it. Going back to your construction office full of workers, eh? Good job, bud. Ooh, prison bus. How much I wanted to not see you play it. Switching right now. No. Finally, we can get him back. Prisoners help make fabric. He's actually going to the distillery now. Was going to the fabric. They were causing traffic for a minute. Should probably switch it back at some point. We have a lot of fabric. My export dudes are all busy though, so probably with alcohol. Yeah. And clothing. All faithful, eh? Old faithful. That looks so weird. He just needs to be able to get out. He's doing the exports. A sense of despair. Yeah, I installed a bunch of crap that I'm probably gonna alt tab through pretty quickly. Mars Attracts. Theme park builder in the Mars Attacks universe looked okay. There's a few like Pompeii, Rome style ones. We'll see. One of them will eventually get it. There were a few like factory builder based around combat. Craftlings. Looks like it's gonna be Lemmings, but with factory building. No, looks interesting. Stone Age, city builder in the Stone Age. All right. Traffic jam. They definitely are then. My OBS doesn't have any plugins installed. I get to read them all. You're the one who set my filters, so if you're getting caught by it... How are the boats doing? 300,000. Oil, 17 bucks. OPEC research. Is this being rebuilt? Oh my god. Okay, it's almost done. So things run at half speed when they're being reconstructed. I'd assume this is the same. Make him install them. What does it say I have here? Favorites, 7TV, FFC, BTTV, Twitch. So which one am I missing? I have that though. I'll refresh it after. That is weird. It's just the Sag one. Oh, I'll go through. I'll add them. I'll get them. Have you seen my mod list? We'll get. I can lag the game with mods, so we'll get them. It does not like that. Probably don't do that anymore. The economy, I don't think we messed up. I've been kind of worried about it, actually. There's a lot to pay back compared to production, because in the winter, the buses don't always get here. If you see unemployment spike, like, really hard, like that, it means a bus didn't make it here, and the refinery's gonna go slower. And possibly burned down, because I mean that's how the firefighters get here too. Don't get him, so Toss has to read the emotes. Yeah, I got all those. I can also read them in my OBS screen. Way too dank. Billy approve. We actually have some firefighters. Good. We have fire helicopter here now too. Our only helicopter. Still have a traffic jam. That's right. Okay. Room for more vehicles. I have this button. I've keyed before. I've clicked it that many times. So, I don't know who's actually assigned to this one. If you go into their line, it says there's like 50 vehicles assigned to it, and I don't want them to come over here and mess everything up. So I don't know what move all vehicles is going to do. I actually love the button, normally. There's actually not enough room for all of them either. We're gonna have to find room for like 5 stragglers. Stop production. It's not really cold out. I'm out of money again. Try and do one thing. Oh, did we get them all? I don't think so. Oh my gate, it does lag when I open that many windows. It does. Alright, how many do we have left? There's some space by the farm. Let's find out. Do they all go or just the 4? Just the 4, eh? Yeah, probably could have saved ourselves a lot of clicks there. Last one of the OG line. Still says there's 11. Probably just not there yet. Look at that. There's these things don't even have tasks. They don't even have tasks. Fuel those up. You think the trucks are going to drink enough gas to trigger another truck? Or no? Do they all fill up, like, full the second it gets gas? No. Perfect. Ooh, fancy. Going to work? No. Going to get gas. You should see these guys. They're super productive with the vehicles I gave them. Insanely productive comrades. No garages in this city yet. Not yet. They just drive back and forth all day long. Every once in a while, one of them does go to work. 90% of the time when they leave this area, though, they're just gone to get gas. Or it's a secret police car that snuck in. Oh, useless. Man, the money's going down rather quickly. That hurt. Sell a bit of fabric. Last time I looked at it, we had way too much. Yeah, it's almost throttled off. Send the ships, right? No, we're trying to keep them, you know, the longer the better. They're getting ready, though. They're getting ready. We got $600,000. Waiting for these guys. Education has fallen to 47%. That's bad. It actually does fall when I try and research. Like, actually research. Now, this thing could probably hold it with a few more workers. Universitize. Oh yeah, I'm not going through and filtering them. It could be cool though. I saw you doing it. Where you only have the one town with universities. See, I have one town with universities too. It's just the only town. So we're kind of beelining towards OPEC. The price is kind of recovering on its own. Construction complete. New gas station. Fill her up. Vehicle repair. Who is it? Polish the rust off. I assign all houses to the regular educated, and then some buildings get flipped to high educated only. So you just force them to spread out from your one town to other ones then. You have dedicated spread zones. I can see that working. In my in the British Isles playthrough, I actually started following some people, and a lot of time when they graduate, they'll just move to pre-pop towns. Like, I was losing a lot of people to just random movement. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Traffic's not the same without those 55 menaces on the road. The gravel truck's busy all winter. Now we're gonna unlock the T-138 soon or whatever. Do you see that? It was one job through the road. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Pretty sure though. What else have we done? We got a sewer in here. We don't have water in here yet. Singular water thing. Probably more than enough. This doesn't really use water. Oil's full, so I'm assuming they finished the new oil field. There's still one without power, but can't have it all. 400,000. About to leave. We got some harsh loans for these boats, though. After this, they'll have exported enough to pay for themselves, but we would have exported most of it anyways. Crux. Price did not rise. Do the thing. I turned up this university. Get the comrades back educated. Yeah, there's a lot of 1.0 in there. It's 1.9 too. We'll have the smart ones for a minute. I did research fire prevention. Yes, I think. We're doing pollution, so definitely. Still lots of fires. There's still lots of fires. This rail system is like finished here. They've done all of it they can reach. That's for a separate passenger line. To be able to get into the vehicle repair without touching anything else. Ooh, they're going into town now. Be able to build this soon. And then we'll have a train supplying the food to town. I'll get another distribution office down here to do it. But the train has to be hooked up here first. Not sure about this one. This one does hook in. Didn't leave much room to branch out. The bigger one. Much better staff to student ratio. Also have the White House and the Tower of London. I still got the medical university we have to build though. Buying crops. Sell some more fabric. We're desperate. No, that should be pretty built up. Yeah. Give them something to do while we're selling alcohol, crops, and fabric with these guys. Hopefully food too, because that's low. No, not selling food. Just add people. Wow. Yeah, we're pretty strapped for workers here. It's in the title, right? You always need more workers. So all of my construction buses pick up here. So anytime we're building, the food factories and stuff shut down a bit. I could prio them into the food. I don't really want to. I think it'll go back up in a sec. But realistically, we're gonna be always building, right? So it might need fixing. This guy goes there. One of the boats left, I think. Or the fabric was wildly valuable. Oh, both boats left. Oh, here we go. Ride the bus. Can't drive, gotta stare at the bank account. Add the fabric export on top. It's gonna be a good month. Yeah, I want to build the radio too. I think I just need to build an entire new city on the other side of the refinery. Be like equidistant from the food and everything too. It'll be far from the meat. We'll be able to get a train there soon. Just to fill up the refinery, yeah. And run a radio, TV. Those are both like 200 people. Look at that cash. Point waiting. We were third in line. The only one-lane road, supposed to be just for farm trucks. Well, April 1956 is a good month. That's, man, 10 times the import now to export. You can do it. No, lost it. If it's 12 times, it'll cover the year, right? Cheaper steel, too. Nice. Flaming building. Staircase, as usual. Didn't even see him. Someone put it out. No, I didn't even see him. It's comrade. Missing gravel. Ooh. You know, I knew that gravel truck was going to be problems. The new giant gravel truck actually scooping out our gravel. Here, go live there. I ran out of gravel before. It's kind of ugly. It doesn't produce very fast. Definitely not for this guy. He doesn't have what you want, buddy. I sent just him to the border. Then I switched it back. Right. truck aggregate loader. Yeah, he wants 25 tons. So I've had him directly selling gravel since we bought him 0.67 years ago. He managed to drain our source. It's faster than our other gravel trucks and holds 5 times more. So the workers on this road are going to be just flabbergasted. Hello, Dentrassi. Yeah, they're just going to be flabbergasted when he shows up. Never seen anything like it. Neither have we, apparently. There's the old ones. This one's normally not good, but I mean, it's even faster than what we have. It's not bad. It's just it's way slower than other vehicles on the road. Got a great view. May. How was last month? 642,000. It's like almost a third of our loans. Missing gravel. You know what I should do? I know what I should do. Quarried stone. Get rid of it. Come live here. I need a road depot. Switching the line up a little bit. I'm just making sure they don't have quarried stone, so I won't be able to get rid of that anywhere else. Gravel quarry trucks. If you click them on the way out, instead of on the way in, they launch themselves. They need gas. Then I'm going to switch it to wait until unload. So there's 2 instead of 3. I needed 3 before, but with these I won't need 3. Possibility of it burning down if they're both waiting there. Realistically, my staircases catch on fire so often that I don't think it's going to catch on fire. Even if it does, the worst thing that happens is we import gravel for a second. So currently we have no gravel though, because I've turned it off. Constant supply of quarried stone. It used to be almost constant. At 4, I'd get a traffic jam notification, and at 3, it would shut off once in a while. Now, it should just run. I changed it via the truck and not via the line. Again, do that every time. Alright, there you go. I didn't tell him to wait until unloaded. Constant gravel production. Someone just grabbed 0.1 tons of gravel, I think. Oh no, he's still grabbing it from the depot though. See, because of the constant production. Might actually get the load. Hold. Two though. No, got there staggered. The other guy didn't get anything. And that's a truck full now. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Perfect gravel production. None of them are parked, actually, so it's starting to keep up again. It's running really well. This is just full of dump trucks. Everything that gets like deprecated, deleted, moved. Boats are back. Already have almost 200 grand on board again. Lots of fuel stored for our dudes. Oil's good. Not that many comrades there. This research is killing me. Educated, holding at 47%. Oh, we're still on prefer, according to education. You know what? We probably graduated a lot of comrades doing that. 1.9, 1.8, 1.9. Missing gravel. Give it up, buddy. We just fixed that. Penis went down. Crime? Courthouse hasn't missed anything. Prison's doing good. 6 prisoners escaped this year. There it is. This area of the city is starved because I'm forcing people to go down here and here. Probably fit some housing there. actually want to build that. Yeah. Think like. Don't really need it yet, but actually, there's the cinema. This sport. I can just have houses here. There's a tiny bit of power to spare. I might need to add a bit more power. Didn't we just research brutalism? Oh, we did. And it said it was going to give us this, but now it just has another research in front of it. I don't want to get the prefabs, right? I've already built every single one of these. And that one. I haven't built all of these yet. I don't remember which ones. Definitely built the bigger ones. They're so small. Kind of get it in the head. What are we gonna do there? Not sure. It's not that. I think we're gonna add more up here too. Actually, I think I just delete this row of fields. Although we can get the better harvester now. I wonder if it's worth it. June. Communar combine. We just unlocked better harvester. That was 10? No, apparently not. There is no connection to the customs house. Did I break it? I did. Nothing for the farm there anyways. Wanted to check. Yeah, look at this. This is more expensive too. 12 speed, 7 kilometers an hour. This does 20 kilometers an hour and has 24 speed. There's 2 empty spaces now. Confused. Research complete. So we can do OPEC now. Price is really bad. Trying to put it on slow. Gamble on it going well. Although all we really need is comrades. Where is the food? Who's hungry? Show me where the food is. There it is. Not promising. I saw stop production and immediately paused, so I just assumed I was out of money. It's not good. The power. That's pushing it. I need new power here soon, but they'll reach the mall, I think. I think I left room for a staircase too. Maybe not. Straight-ish? I feel like I was getting a weird bend there. Where's the pixel where it works? This one still doesn't go through, eh? Set up, at least. This one isn't. all right. This one will let us go across if we need to. Well, let us go across if we need to. So that other one can cross there. Cross the road here. You can get to the grocery store? Yes. It's the important bit. He can't get Sportsplex, which is, I thought they could walk through this and they can't. I didn't want to litter it with paths, but man, that would make a big difference for some people. Ooh. Sometimes it's the little things. Not quite. That would do it. Alright, let's make it straight at least. Power, heat, that's far. Water, sewer, we'll get them some new heat too. And the power doesn't say it's dead yet. I don't know if it updates before or after the building builds. We'll say before so I don't have to look at it again. That way we know it's working. Stand for small garbage container. It hits all three. Couple more comrades, anyways. Hey, we got any small houses? 20 workers, 32 workers, 32 workers, eh? I don't want to like ruin the layout though, you know? Could you close the elevated footpath so that it forms a rectangle? Yeah. And do frequently. Yeah, my Siberia city just had them absolutely everywhere. We actually made it so the people never crossed the road. And by never crossed, they never touched the road unless they had to. My money's gone down a lot. I haven't really bought anything. Missing gravel a lot. It's kind of a pain. Now, they're more than half full again. This isn't running great. I did pull some workers out a bit. Probably run it harder. Food's going back up. That's good. Export's still off. Tons of fabric. Sell some fabric. What do we think? They kind of fit there. Some little houses on the outskirts. They have heat. Said it kind of sucked, eh? Right beside the heat plant, though. Fit another one here, maybe. Just thinking that small house. 32 people's a lot. Like, these only hold 60. Some of these only hold 50. Like, this whole thing holds less people than this building. I remember doing that. I really didn't leave much room, though. It's pretty well. I really like how it's laid out. Thinking like I could fit 3 in here, but they wouldn't like match up with anything. Just tear down a field. It's almost time for that. Yeah. We've got the staircases prepping. See if we can fit another farm here. Although once we have trains, we could almost get rid of the farm. What is it, July? Crops aren't gonna last. Go get a couple crops, will ya? New combine season. This is our first season with real combines. Communars. I've been deprecated. I probably should have used the replacement tool, so I got rid of them, but now they're here. We'll put them in the next farm. They're so bad. They're expensive too. They're more than the better one. All right. Keep saying out of gravel. Did they ever finish this? I did gravel this one way further than it needed to be. Because this is like the backup road too. I haven't even done the actual road here. Hey, they only need like another 100 tons. How you doing, buddy? 100 tons. Perfect. Yeah, these are way better for just solid production. We should start exporting it again. That's how we got into that mess. Hey, look. 2 comrades actually drove themselves to work. Ramovich. Shifts aren't very long. We're going home with Ramovich. Actually, they probably work a lot longer if they drive themselves there with the way they kind of stretch time, eh? This guy's actually driven to work a lot. Look at that, 148 kilometers on his car. I bought it from NATO, so that's like 10 of them. So I ruined your view. I was trying to make it better. He's working a really long time, unless he left his car here. I don't think they do that. We can just get him. Here we go. No, he's on free time. He left his car. Oh, here he goes. Open her up on the way home. See what she can do. There's one parking lot in the world isn't at your home and you've lost your vehicle. Maybe he's not highly educated, I don't know. There's never any head-on collisions in our republic. You have to hit a tree first. Bang. Stops you. Soviet engineering. Barricade out of trees. New vehicle, TE7 diesel. Yeah, a few new little houses. Power, heat. They say they have everything. They might get cold. We'll find out. We have a lot of 21 plus without own flat. Nobody can build that. Out of gravel. See, I think we have to bring a road through here. That's the only real way out. Or down here along the river. Which is fine, we could do that. I do not feel like terraforming for 2 hours right now. That's something you do right at the start of a stream. The starts always have the huge productive bits. To escape out into the world. This is a nice map. Nighttime. Yeah, it could bring a rail through there too. Is it time? Is it time yet? It's almost time. 82% grown, 91, 88, 81, 89, 87. The harvesters this year are more than twice as good as the last ones. You know, I accidentally built this like 5 years ago. Wasn't an accident, it's just while I was building it, I realized this one was already here. And it did what I wanted. This is distributing the food. I'm thinking... this guy doesn't have all of his fertilizer. You? Free distro. Farm. What do you do? Just the farm. Come here. This does that. Boom. Is that 4 or 5 that are gone now? Yeah, what do? You move chemicals. You're probably fine for a minute. You have more trucks than jobs. Okay, so we just moved the farm to here. Farm distro, but he can use oil trucks. I have 40 of them parked. Might as well use them, right? And those depots actually don't have anything. There. Don't think I did that quite right, but there's something on the way. Bit of diesel might get mixed in with the first load of liquid fertilizer. Just a bit, though. Nothing they can't handle. 3,800 kilometers. Literally ran this thing in circles, exporting oil via truck. So I haven't exported any oil via boat. We exported via truck 140,579 tons of oil. Good number. That's why it's not worth anything. This highway needs something. Needs a little something. We need more pizzazz. Allow it. There's this, well, okay, the train bridge wasn't there. The trains will add it. That'll fix this part. There's also supposed to be a monument here eventually. Yeah, look, that was perfect. Good timing, bud. Ooh, prison. Let's ride with that. Oh, he's going to prison 1. Prison 2 is on the other side of town. Ooh, there he is. Prison 2, please. And one singular tree. Fence down the middle. The archway. Isn't the perfect map for me to have built the archway and I didn't? I'm gonna build it by the NATO border. There's a giant modded archway. It's 5 lanes wide. This road dead ends into the prison, actually. I didn't know how to end it, so I ended it with a prison. I didn't want people driving down a 1-lane road. I couldn't get a 2nd lane cleanly in front of the power. It's that small house I almost just placed a bunch over there. That's the same thing. Look okay there, though, actually. Oh, here they go. They know what's up. Can't build building due to infrastructure. Out. Uh-oh. Actually, no, the paths are hitting on both sides, aren't they? What have I done? Actually, that's bad. magic. There's some Soviet magic. All that for a soccer field. After we put in the extra roads so that they could reach the big sports field anyways. They don't even need it. 5 people. That's kind of useless. City Stadium? I don't remember this. Spins fast. Where was I just? Here. Probably not the building for right here though, right? Basketball and volleyballs. Usually a solid choice. That's really hilly. We're just gonna need something small. Just volleyball? Savage. No. Everyone that way, not on the staircases, already has access to better sport. Ah, there was 2 nodes on that one. Although I'm trying to like cut across. I wonder if it shouldn't be able to cut across. So I'm trying to spread it this way as much as possible. Apparently it doesn't want to come from there though. Just less nodes. I like less nodes if possible. You can go this way too. Oh, you probably actually can't. Right down the hill. Next stage needs 44 tons of bricks. $44 tons of bricks. Thank you. You gotta keep an eye on these guys, man. Sometimes they try and frig off for a bit. Oh, it's 24/7. Wait, aren't there 60 hours in a day? 67. Oh, look at the prefabs coming. You know that's that other house. This map always has nice views. The mountains are so nice. The terrain's challenging, so you're always forced to build between mountains. It gives you a nice strip along the water, like start with. When you're driving across the prairies, Canada is flat for like, I don't know, 2,000 or 4,000 kilometers. It feels like forever. It's actually flat for like that long. And then when you're coming up on the mountains and the Rockies, you see them in the distance and you're like, excellent, first scenery change in a day. And then the mountains just stay in the distance for like the next 6 hours. Like, why aren't we getting closer to them? Electronics. You're going to a shopping mall. It's rare we actually go into the city. This is Chomusek. Thing. Lots of stairs. Yeah, you gotta be fit. That was sketchy. Whatever that was. Rail. At neck level. It was definitely a floating railway. I mean, it's not terrible from down here. It's gonna look fine on the train. Kind of weird there. Perfectly flat here. Does kind of go up. Yikes. It's built now too. It's not like we can even undo it. They've already built it. Not that this would be a hard area. I'd be wary before I disconnected and reconnected anything here. They built most of it now. That doesn't even go anywhere yet. Look at that. That doesn't go anywhere either. This does. This goes to the factories. So does this one. They've been building both bridges while we haven't been paying attention. Sick. Harvest season. The crops are actually beating the trucks now. It's not going anywhere. The track is not ready for the midnight train. The gas station right away. People leaving it towards the majority of the fields. If you have the right of way going into something that can back up, they can kind of jam up. If the right of way is coming out, it shouldn't be able to jam up. Actual traffic jam? Here, comrade. Vehicle repair. Always guilty of that. No trucks waiting on combines this season. Might even need new trucks. Realistically, when the Mark E comes out. No, it doesn't hold much more than these, though. A bit faster. A little bit faster. Oh, did the boat leave? One of the boats left. Oil price, 16. So it's been flatlined. We might as well try and finish this, which... Alright, tripled the speed. We're working on it. Quadrupled. Just add comrade. We're gonna want some here too. Dense trees around the power infrastructure to hide it. Now it'll go away again. Next time you build a wire, you have to put it back. Anything industrial. I probably should have put pine trees here to match these ones. Oh, I am on pine tree? Well, that's not what I meant to plant over there. We're kind of in pine area over here. Here, tie it in. These are my tree cutters over here. And the gravel. It's beautiful. New vehicle? Real bulldozer? Oh my god. Actual vehicles, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright. Stopped production. It's warm out. They always stop production when it's warm. Traffic jam. That looks modded. Yeah, I think we just let these houses go up. Add a few more houses. Maybe just ring the thing in houses. I'm thinking down here too, maybe. I don't know where this rail goes yet, though. Let the comrades actually rebuild things for a minute. That's a bit much here, this one. It's trying to hide that the rail goes through the courtyard, though. Yeah, I don't know if the poplars were the right choice. Who's gonna be first? Ooh, it's like a three-way tie. 17, 17, and 12 tons. Ooh, this one's down to 8 tons. It's like the entire republic. I see one of my SKD buses. Lux. We only have like 2 of those. And it hit the top building, which needed the most material, but probably has the least work days now. Oh, who gets the next bricks? Top building, though. This road isn't even paved yet. What are we doing? The suspense is killing me. Building on fire. Hurry up, comrade. We'll drive down the paths. Not a great view from there. Fire extinguished. Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of crops. Can you tell them to like manually harvest a field? Farm without the farm. Tractor, load fertilizer, unload field. That's already more, I think, than we get most years. I think we get about 2,000 most years. It goes up to like 2,800, but I'm constantly importing. And we have until November. Normally they don't even start on these fields. They've already got a few harvests done. %0 unemployment. Education gone back up. Oh yeah, we're golden. Oh look, pollution. Three fields, soon to make way for apartments. Research complete. Possibility of pollution filters. Reduce pollution? It would affect the prison. One of the prisons is in pollution. 2,500 work days. It's gotta be joking. Do that one on minimum. This place is doing good. Oh, I had it on prefer educated still. Yeah, let's let everybody in for a bit. Wouldn't mind that membership sometime this year. Money's doing good. Vitamin boat's almost ready to go. That's another 400,000. Loan is... Ooh, last time I checked we owed 2.1 million. Down 1.8. We paid off 300,000 of the loan. Boom. Okay, we're out of that menu. Let's go look at the city, see if anything's amiss. Happiness. 60, 80. Why do you suck? 3 workers, can't go kindergarten. That's not a huge issue. Probably just better entertainment. 60, 70. Actually, that's just super high. What's up with you? Loving life, are you? Work at the sawmill, the heat plant, your whole life? They're even forced to go to a bus? Normally they're less happy because they have to travel more. Although, they are drunker. They are much, much drunker. So yeah, these people just aren't, they don't drink nearly as much. Key to happiness. No. Loyal. All about the same. Health. The drunk people aren't all that healthy, but they actually do live in the pollution. It hits these two. That's the filter might help them too. Hits the prison too, but it doesn't show health, luckily. Culture enjoyment. Beautiful. Sports. Religion is dying. Clothing quality. Criminality. Radios. TVs. Computers. Car owners. Oh, really? These guys scam the cars from my rich people building? New vehicle. GZ M21. I don't think I bought this yet either. They come from pretty far away, but they're also fast. What colors did I buy? I bought the 2 most awful colors I saw. So it's gonna be like cute yellow and beige green or something. Here's one. All the cars were nice. There's a little Polish auto. Never showed up. There he is. The building is on fire, buddy. We're busy. No, okay, we should go look at that. Ooh, that's a big depot. Bonus. Food, clothes, distro, from farm. So these people bring food and clothes to all the malls and stuff. It is kind of far. Decent crop so far. And during this time, we don't export anything. So the food and the alcohol and everything starts backing up. Buildings start catching fire constantly. That's another super expensive building to be on fire. That's the same building we put here. Oh, they finished. Almost full, too. 8 comrades short. So that 21 plus without on flat there, under children, those are all like adults, ready to work, just don't have a house. And they won't go to work. They don't have a house. And it was around like 120, 130. But they all just moved in here. 3 workers without job. Oh, you'll find one. You can reach the bus stop, right? Oh, you can't. For one, it's not built. And two, it's super freaking far. So this isn't built. Why do I do this to myself? Look at that power pole. Look at that cheeky little power pole there. Exactly where I want to be. And then he won't, but it got 50 meters off, which means this guy will walk to the bus stop. Oh yeah, sweet. And some new sport, bunch of stuff actually. Staircases. Then we had another one here. Maybe. That might be a bit much, eh? Now this one will get used eventually. Where's your water? I'm still using water trucks and sewer trucks, so we gotta kind of be careful. There's no like level. The way I check to see if my water's working well is whenever we're scrolling around. If there's blue trucks here, I trust that the water's fine. If they were all moving, I'd be like, oh crap, we're behind. You believe the middle house was finished first? Is he correct? Ah, apparently. Another vague answer. Look at that. Fuel boat's more than half loaded again, too. Oil price went up. Didn't even research it yet. So now these comrades, though, will take jobs, like here, for instance, right? And then these comrades don't need to go here. They can go that way. And then we'll get more people. It all spreads, it all ripples through the city. The tiniest houses. It's actually not bad. Bum, there's food. They don't get to the big sport hall. They do get to winter sport. There might be another sport hall too somewhere. And there's buses, and there's actual buses that come. And rail part. Railway crossing too close. Rails don't care about paths. They care about intersections, not paths, though. Roads do. Roads won't cross paths. Which is an interesting choice. So I'd love to be able to cross paths with my roads like 8,000 times more than I've ever wanted to cross a path with a rail. Those are okay there. They're just chilling. Yeah, they got this new sport too, I guess. Put that in. Do you guys have a path? You do. Pretty sure I almost nailed that. Why does it always get so dark when I go to do something like this? Like, oh, you want to line up a path real careful? Pitch black. Now, I care about intersections. That probably actually would have just let me started there. Tiny homes. Man, the money's great. We're gonna pay off the loan in no time. Especially if OPEC actually kicks the price up a notch. The price is going up all on its own, though. I don't know if I want to rush it. Where you at, bud? I mean, even rushing it is slow. Yeah, the price has gone up. Like, it was around 15, so I mean, that's gone up like 30%. From a peak high of 74, I think it was. I don't know how to check peak price. Traffic jam. Always the vehicle repair. Leave space on absolutely nothing. It's most of them, though. It probably got caught in the video somewhere, popping up. Yeah, a few more little houses here. This mall's already pretty stressed, actually. But I was thinking we might end up another mall out this way. There's already a big pub. They can all reach this. No, they can't. So where do you eat? 4 citizens were unable to get food. Where do you eat, Asov? At work in the food factory? Oh, fire station. He doesn't even want food. No, we need to find somebody. We could take the bus for food. Unmet demands for food. Wants 8 kilograms. Ah, just going to work though. Yeah, I don't think these people have a good place to eat. We just unlocked these. The real ones. It's pretty big, isn't it? That was actually okay, the first one. Not what I want. A for effort, though. Like that. You're gonna see that from that way more, I think. Maybe we could double it up. Gas station, eh? Do you want to go to the Lenin station? And then... No way, this works. I don't even think it'll work with the gas station there. Building in the way. That one doesn't need to be there. It was to go this way. These things do not like angles much. Building in the way, really. Thanks. Where's that even coming from? This one goes here. Angle of connection too sharp. Okay, well, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. That was for this. That one doesn't go anywhere yet. What do we think? That's coming together. Got a garbage bin for these dudes. Stand for big, garbage container small. Path, please. Stand for small, garbage container big, actually. That's what we wanted. So I'm gonna hide it over there in the trees. That might be a path still. It's all four of them. Some new sport. Look at them go. Soviet expansion. This, actually, hold up. This is why you build paused, right? Because you mess things up. He's gonna need a meat freezer. Tiny little meat freezer. Where does it go? Oh, perfect. Except that it needs a road. We kind of cut them off. I mean, this road's gonna do this. I want to flatten it as we go. Something like that. That's too far away. We'll need to park one there. be right there. I'm trying to make my roads smoother for once. My roads are always like driving through minefields. That looks a little bit better. I could probably just connect his meat freezer there, but I kind of... He doesn't even have roads on this side, actually. Meat freezer. I did not see the massive incline. Okay. What's that? Probably could have saved those till after. So it's just going to make a billion connections. New supermarket. Servicing this area. Power 2.28. Wow. Actually not great. 2.3. The wires only hold 2.35. Is there more here? Oh, sweet. Easy peasy. Electric substation. Ooh, but there's a statue there. I don't know if that statue goes there, actually. Let me put it there after, too. Something goes there. Didn't like the angle. I think you'll be coming from this way the most often. Like, the angle kind of makes sense city-wise, but we're going to end up seeing Lennon's ass all the time. So that is a great spot. Power. Can't go through buildings. Oh yeah, watch me. That all seems acceptable. Power, heat, water. No sewer, only one water. Because I'm using water trucks, I like to keep them doubled up if I can. So we'll put some water and sewer over here. We are on a hill. So I want the sewer to face downhill. 30 meters, 20 meters, 10 meters. So just that way. Almost always just towards water. It's a safe bet. Sewage tank. There you go. And water substation. I'll put one over here. Water, sewer. We gave them garbage. I didn't give him garbage. I can go behind. I'll wait until we have a little bit more of this built. Actually, go right there. Nothing's going there. I couldn't get the staircase through. Just in case. This is just an end depot, but you never know where it's gonna go. Okay, mall, food, that. What's this? Hub, perfect. And they can get to the bus stop. Lots of students here, but there are passengers too, chilling. What's this? Oh, that's the police? That was power, water, sewer. Have heat? You need heat? You do. Might be sketchy, actually. Not drain-wise, just distance from heat. I have one more line I can take off this. I don't actually. They only do 700, and the large lines can pull 300, and I'm pulling 900 out of here. But then when you click on them on this side, we got like 70, 130, so that's only 200. I don't think I'm stressing them. I could probably just have one, but I have two. I'm waiting for someone to get really cold before I fix it. No one's getting really cold. They're just mildly cold sometimes. Buildings show 20 when they're building. Yeah, they use the laying bricks phase. Yeah, it looks awesome, actually. I haven't placed a single one yet. Build brick footpath. 95% speed, too. Can you upgrade gravel to them? You can. Can you upgrade them to pavement after? Brick footpath. Why would you want to upgrade them? It's 95%. You can get 100% with the lamps too. They're basically the same as the asphalt. That's cool. I actually need to build that. I was gonna wait for it, then I realized I didn't want to sit there for 10 minutes. I wanted to go look at the boats. That one's almost full again. Oil, not doing so great. Anytime oil goes above 20, speed it up. No, I think I just crank this and leave it. Education's kind of holding. Probably helps we just released these comrades who were probably mostly educated. 50-50. And then that, and then we'll get a new mall here. See, I wanted to make this road first, because I think it's super important. And that's a terrible spot to drive. It's not even, actually. That's not a bad spot to drive through from the highway. There's no mall that has a supply on that road yet. That's for police stations and hospitals. And the only mall that's close would be this one, and he's getting a train station in a minute. Speaking of, how much crops did we get? How's our rail? Probably almost filled it, which is great. So he's still importing. I don't know if he needs to now. Probably if we want to export alcohol, actually. The building is on fire. Small clinic. What this place is doing. Hospital looks like It's like 2 or 3 of them. Man, they really got absorbed somewhere. I don't know if they look like that. On there. Small clinic. Oh, being reconstructed now. New vehicle type. TU-104. New plane. Never really built the planes much. We should. Loan down to 1.6 million. $1.5 million. Get off the 3 longest ones. Almost under 50 grand a day in payments here. Month, I mean. 44,000 now. Ends up having to take out another loan before the boat goes. Oh, this one's almost done. Oil price 20. Gravel price 9. Gravel's expensive in this world. Gravel's worth 3 times more than fertilizer. Gravel's worth more than wood. I can see that maybe. It's close to boards though. It's kind of more processed. This is the only number I really care about. Clothes and stuff all kind of stay consistent. Or I've never exported enough to drive it down. The food being kind of low is sketchy. Load 97% to the market. This is our biggest mall. Stuck behind this ratchety prison bus, eh? There it goes. Ah. The prison's right here on our right, though, behind that giant symbol of communism. Not a very nice prison bus. You know that spare tire's just rusted to the bottom of the vehicle. You're never getting that off. Those things were awful. Don't know why he didn't turn off for the prison. Someone should call the secret police here. Unless it's not a prison bus. I don't know what else is that brutal, though. Could have been an ambulance, maybe. I hope not. Poor guy. To the main mall. Look, it was worth the wait. Soviet engineering. One new house. Nobody's moved in yet. Power, heat, water, sewer, trash. Not doubled up on the water or sewer either. Pretty tiny. Right out there. This guy's doubled up. Yeah, I'm not worried about these little ones. No one lives here. There's a school in range? Let's find it. Uneducated immigrant. Ananyev. Go find a school. working shift? She's lying to us. She's not working. So there's actually no bus stop in range here, or no school, is there? I don't think she can get anywhere. Visit doctor. No, I don't think that exists over here either. Maybe there was a reason I didn't have houses here. See, nothing. You got them all. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hospital. Okay. Is he? No, no. Got in to see the doctor rather quickly. That was nice. Back home. That's all they needed to do today. Now. No school. Normally they walk to a bus stop and chain there, but we can just add a school. Tiny little school here. So many now. Requires Soviet modernism. 13 and 56. 77 and 84. Come on. None of these places have everything. This one does. School right on the train tracks, though. Would need power too. Cool. Might as well put a kindergarten down. Anyone? I mean, that almost fits there really well. It was the school, kinda. Probably won't even see them after. Probably unnecessary, eh? Actually, having the... Oh, 'cause that's not what I wanted. I want this one to come out. Rails don't care about paths. Kindergarten, school, rail back, waste. It's probably not going to hit this one. This might, though. Is that too tight? There were too many trees in there anyways. Now there's not enough. Pretty tiny. kids out the door before you leave? Well, we know which one finished last here now. How you doing? Low education. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Not tight enough. Really lets you like almost overlap rails and pass sometimes. Almost, not quite. What? That's 48 meters off Comrade's walk there to the hospital. Imagine you were hobbling, like you'd often be, heading to a hospital, you know? Money. Oh yeah, ship's about to go again. Oil price up to 22. Maybe we don't want to rush OPEC. Every time I turn down the research, the price falls. Every time I turn it back up, price goes back up. Maybe it's directly related. 22 is the highest we've seen in a long time though. They're barely running. Yeah, sometimes they just don't get here in the winter. That due to no workplace is buses that didn't make it. I kept meaning to build another technical office. It is. It's bribing me into not researching OPEC. It's like, I'll raise it $2 if you stop. Just stop. Just stop. Does that mean it's best? It's what's best for my republic? Because the game often, I feel, doesn't have what's best for my republic in mind. Oh, it knows. I'm saying, is it making the decision to benefit me? Or is it trying to get the game to end so I stop playing? These guys are doing a fantastic job at this stuff. Those are paused. They're not even being built. Or they were paused. Yeah, they're still paused. Oh my god, we can almost ship grain in via train. Raising $2 before falling like double. Have you seen my portfolio? Shit. Electronics. Oh, he's going to the market too, from a different angle. We built those couple new houses. We're gonna build a whole new mall. And then surround it in houses, obviously. I probably should have built bigger kindergartens and stuff, but you can just multiply up. One of those only used like 8 workers or something. Once they're all driving on the right side of the road, it's going to be a pretty smooth flowing town. New vehicle. Zill 158. All these buses and stuff I used to hate. The crappy 1960 vehicles that you'd like. The game defaults to 1970, right? If you just hit new game, and then when you turn it to full realistic, you always turn it back to 1960 to get the extra crappy vehicles. They're like 3 times better than the vehicles we have now. Turn down OPEC, price fell. Just the research for it. It's not it's not something you can turn up and down. Maybe we should add flowing water at some point. Maybe they'd like that. Notify when finished. Oh, look at them go. They're on top of this mall. Unemployment too high. That's that building I just built and invited uneducated people to, who can't get an education. School, high prio. Although it's kind of on the same stage as this. No, this is on the way already. Apparently, very slowly. See, this is why I don't want the highway to go out over the mountain to come from in the town. Then this will happen. Look, it's all the one vehicle, too. We're gonna have pavers unlocked by 1960, because you have one unlocked when you start the game in 1960, and we are just going to taste the world in asphalt. So we can mark all the roads one way. Launch time 2666. Two 668. 2669. I think it kicks out at 0.5. Oh, some of it would go this way though too for our trucks. %3 unemployment. Yeah, my buses don't always make it there in the winter. It's already a technical depot here. Do I have any of the free ones left? No, I don't really want a free one. Let's, is there a small one? No, see, there's only 2 choices, really. That's not even what I'm supposed to look at. Okay, no, we've got a few more unlocked now. No, research modern industry. 13, 4, 8. Where is the snow bunching up the most? Garbage, garbage, garbage. 10 snowplows. Maybe we just wait till we get the better... I think it's just the snowplow sucks. I think that's all it is. I think it's just bad. If I put this here, my water quality will go down. The more you build around your wells, the more the water quality drops. And then it costs more to purify. That goes in here, flows out of here direct into the fabric because it only needs crap water. And then we pump it over here where it gets purified into here and distributed in this immediate area. Nobody else has water. No workers. Nobody got here. Okay. don't think I need 15. I'm just putting snowplows in it. Where's the state? 8 snowplows? Probably look more normal too. Tell me when that's done, comrade. Unemployment too high. Yes. I'm building him his own school. Very own school. Because I imported uneducated people. It would have happened eventually. We're even rushing it. Look at that. On to the last phase. Comrades are actually getting pretty efficient. Hey, look at them go. Meat freezer? Who deals with that? Direct lines from the border. Really? We're still using direct lines. Okay. Does nobody have meat electronics distribution? You can do it. Yeah, I think I'd rather that. Go here. Unload. Keep it barely full. Meat. Refrigerated truck. Ooh, the Moskvich. 0.25 tons? Where are you going with that? I'm gonna give it one more just in case. What else does he do? Electronics? That should be fine for electronics. And then when the mall's finished, we put food in from the other side, but it's not close yet. 70 tons. And the school's high priority, so they get it first. Tiny, tiny school. Oil price? Any guesses? 21. We should be exporting now, actually. How's the money? Not going up yet. Not bad. 40,000 last month, and I don't even think the boat was going. Water truck. Mall up here, some houses up onto the hill, I guess. We put some kind of like same idea like that, like this. Have them so they peek over each other. Don't put them down without the services, though. That's what we did here. Kindergarten right there, too. Babies in kindergarten. Meat. Power. Excellent. Prefabs. Open trucks seem to be kind of our next big bottleneck. I didn't put many over here. When he rebuilds, he's probably going to need a lot. Open. SKD. No. There's a lot now, actually. A whole page of them. This is still the best one, I think. B3S is okay, because it's fast. Get a B3S. This depot was made after we got to the V3S era. It's fast. It does 60. It's 50% faster than the other one. Unemployment too high. It really wrecked that building. $56%. These guys. Let's do it. $267,000 sailing out. One of the boats paid off. Actually, more. We went up pretty high in the loan there. The 2 boat loans and 1 other loan left. Unemployment too high. How are the trucks that do gravel lined up? Not doing that one yet. Sorry, buddy. I just ruined your day. Right in front. Out through the wood cutting depots. The mountain road. Looks like they planted trees in the road. Excellent. And then hit the NOS and the dumper at the same time. He had his foot on the floor and it was getting lighter. See, he dropped 25 tons off, but he kept her at full torque. First time. He'll do better next time. Know to throttle down a bit when you're losing that much weight at once. Practically catwalked it down there. What are we behind? Oh, that's one of the woodcutters. Yeah, so my planters are here, and it appears they've been planting indiscriminately. It's just drifting and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Laser cat. Yeah, he's just freaking doing whatever he wants. Oh, he's going the wrong way, so I don't know what he's doing. Did he come out the other side of that road? Is that what happened? He came out the other side of the road and he couldn't get back, and he had to go around. That must be what happened. Ooh, the new school's up. New kindergarten going in. Where's he going? He's still going the wrong way. Supposed to be going here. Oh, now he went for gas. Now he went for gas. Might be the root of all traffic issues. Yeah, it wasn't nice, was it? That's why I said we're not paving that one. It's not, it's incorrect. Wasn't even the one I was talking about. That's the one I saw. Two trees in the road. Money. Good, because we need to import crops. Keeps giving me funny looks, texture-wise. What a guy. They all are, actually. I probably just need to restart the game. They almost got our rails built, too. Look at that. All the way down here. I'm not even working on that one. What are you doing? Ah. Not connected. That better just be because they can't turn around, I'll tell you that. Not sure about that one yet, actually. Decent though. They're almost right. Look, we're almost there. Then we can actually have a grain train. We can actually have a grain train. I think I researched train distribution office too. If I didn't, I can. Doing pollution. Workers with higher education is still falling. And I'm adding people and not university. Although we're gonna add the health university, which will actually help. Crime showing there. Wouldn't be surprised if the courthouse collapsed at some point. It's pretty small. I figure that's the next like break point in the system. 2 prisons, 2 large and 1 small police station, 1 tiny courthouse. I thought that was going to bring us under 1 million. We're almost under 1 million. After taking out 2 million in loans earlier. That's sweet. Although I might have given up just a little bit too much. I'm not sure. Do we have fabric? Excellent. Oh, it's full. That's not good. What are you selling? Oh. Sell fabric as well. Yeah, once I have the train, then I won't have to use any of these for buying crops anymore. Sometimes they go buy crops like this. I'll still keep the ability though. I like all the lights. That's all built. I can connect that up with the mall, or the border, sorry. Exciting. Then we have to signal it. New planes. See, it's a sign. We need planes. Unemployment too high. Workers not educated. Okay, but I built you a school, right? How are you doing now? Are you getting your education? Look at that. All educated. You're welcome. Korotkova. Food, meat, culture. New mall going in even. Power, heat, water, sewer, waste. You can check all that with your technical depot too. Just click it, highlight it, and any building it needs to touch will light up. Nothing should light up, right? And your water depot, because you can load water there. But if, like, it's highlighting green, those are all the garbage, because it has to touch all the garbages. And then I'm using water and sewer trucks for this and this, so they're highlighting green too. It's just hard to see from far away because they're tiny. They're everywhere. But the building, the whole thing would light up green if you needed to touch a building. Apparently we're just doing a good job with it. Summer again, so we're actually producing. For spring, not snow. It's not snow again. Price is rising. We got that one university just off trying to research. It kind of blows. Excavator, I like that one. Fast-ish. Price of oil on the global markets rises. Seems it will take several months to return back to normal. Rises by how much, comrade? Show us the numbers. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It actually does blow, though, when you compare it to the other one. It does, though. Look, 40 workers, 80 workers to 80 students. That's 1 to 1. 1 to 1. 1 worker to student ratio. That's really bad for a university. And the one right beside it is 130 workers to 260. It's 2 to 1. It's twice as good. This one's 200% better. Oh, I did build it. This tiny university is also 200% better. These are only 50% better. Tower of London. Yeah, I think it's the only one you have unlocked at the start. Or was when I started. I don't know. The game, what's unlocked and what's not unlocked changes every patch. Like, I couldn't build my small water pumps anymore. They're locked again, but I have them, so I can still use them. You have to start with the manned ones now. $27. That's the highest we've seen in a long time. Might just send it. Might just send it. I didn't even think about that. The water for the train refueling. I guess my water trucks have been doing that. I don't know. I haven't looked. Does it have a pipe? How does it work? Be a truck and substation, apparently. Added coal. Construction complete. Supermarket. Who provides your food? Food and clothes distribution. Sounds correct. Hold a bit of extra food. One last truck. Well, let's see. Go do it. Build them all. He must have sent someone that wasn't parked. Sneaky, sneaky. Where are you getting electronics? There you go. He brings the meat and the electronics. One-stop shop. He can fix the fridges, right? Gotta catch them all. It's almost a ban. No. That's actually pretty good. See, I told you guys it would be magic. Look how well they're working. Without even, I don't even need to signal it. They're just like, we got this. No, you just wait. We're gonna have the best trains. These all go through. These are all through rails. Nothing can go wrong. No, these are all buildings. These are the only through rails. There's one over here too. I snuck through. I think it's gone too. Pretty sure. No, this one will go through. One will go through. New vehicle type. L200. Price of oil. $36. Oh my god. Go. They didn't listen to me. I can't tell them to go to waypoints, apparently. Straight to the border. $36 for oil. Almost double price of what it was last time we sold. I could have probably made more by holding, but you never know when it's gonna fall, you know? Get that OPEC right now while it's high. Come on. Who isn't forced to the prison here? They're too distant. Really? Should really move this pole. Connect a lot. So they wouldn't have to walk down and around. Yeah, look, it's like 300 meters from here to here. So they have to yank around. Due to not using pass like a rational person. Oh, I was like, where's my boat? Shoot. 32, it's already falling. Nah. I missed the planned economy part. There is coal somewhere here, but I think the city's going there, and the next coal is insanely far away. We found out through research. So probably not steel. So we need the coal. We barely touched the oil. And I don't know where anything else is yet. Maybe once we unlock an actual farm, put another farm in a city here, get crops. It's a peaceful civ. They're happy with their little bit of profit. There is a plan for more city here. Another industry. None of our industries are even running at like 25% yet. All of these early start houses are so low density. It looks like the city's big, but like we only have 7,000 people. Need some of these. 100 people. 70 people. 120, not too bad. 120. What should be the plan is research prefabs so that we can unlock models. Who does that? Oh, we're still doing pollution filter. And our education's actually like kind of sketchy. There's just so many people. There's a bus. The students can take the bus if they want. That's not it. Inner city bus line. Here we go. 10 passengers, 20 students. Beautiful, walkable city. Take the bus instead. I don't know. What are you gonna do with these people? Mr. Brightsword. I just saw that other one. Work too well. Not funny anymore. I do need to get one of those excavator, road cavator, whatever things. Do I have more of these? Bukiris. Rustin Bukiris. Excavator and a bulldozer, so it lets you do all of the terraforming. I'm just gonna put it there temporarily so that I can get this road up the mountain, because that's the range. My other excavator bulldozer's here, and apparently this is how far it can work. So I've flattened it to here, but I don't want to just drag it up. Yeah, we got to come over to here or something. This is the only way through. It's like kind of viable. Might even need a bridge to get down. And everyone's going to drive through my city. This is going to become the highway. It's bad. Although, that's the front of the field, so you could just go through the back. This could fly off. Go through here. That's not bad. It's probably what'll end up happening. Put more city in here, because this area needs workers, actually. That'd be good. Then they need food, and then it ends up using more workers than it provides. This thing so far. No, these people didn't have them all. They were struggling to get food sometimes. They'll be happy. Unemployment back to 0%. So I'm happy. Oil back in the 20s. But we got some exported at the higher price. It's actually really good. 500,000 economy. I just sent both the boats. It's going to be a long time before we see more money. We have way too many of these trucks parked. Just crappy oil trucks. How's the farm's fertilizer, though? We repurposed like 7 of them. Serve the farm. Still not full. Yeah, we did that in one of the streams, actually. I realized I could have had all my rails built 50 years ago. Because you can do it between your construction depot and the border. And the border's the only place I found where you can hook the teleporting train up to the border, like from here to there, so the rail's on this side, and then it still lets you pull another rail off the border. I don't know if it works though, because I haven't tested, because we were on realistic and live. But if you're testing on non-realistic, you could see if you could get the teleporting train, because then you could have 3 teleporting trains and still your 3 rails. We did rally a few cars, a few Mr. Kims across the world. I'm out of free road depots, though. Don't know where we put them. We could go find them. There's one here that doesn't really need to be here. I kind of use this one, though. Non-Euclidean rail yards. There's a sewage truck in this one, which isn't right. You can go live somewhere. Did we actually fill up all the technical offices? This must have been on a direct line to my brick factory at first. Road depot. Free. Should actually build one more construction yard. Get rid of all this. They're not even really working. What are you dudes building? Nothing. OPEC, 90%. Oil, down to 18. So the event swung back the other way. I should have kept the message so I could show it to the game, so it remembered to put the oil up. Actually, though, it looks like we sent him right at the right time. They are back. We're making a profit. We have good money now for the 1960 start, having the oil refinery up already. We'll have that loan paid off next time they export, I think. And then what? The coal would give us bricks. I am going to build the asphalt, actually. It needs gravel and bitumen. Train's over here. We get some gravel over here. It's not a rush. We still don't have the paver unlocked. This is where I'm going to put that sewage truck. That's why they weren't busy. Get going. Any takers? Finally got to the grain storage, and we don't even really need it anymore. I'm gonna stop importing grain, I think. Let's do one last hurrah and then stop. These guys just grab crops during the off season. This guy does too, but he does exporting during this season. He has exported enough fabric now. That was backed up. Economy. Last year. Export. Vitamin, fuel, clothes, alcohol, fabric. 2,000 tons of boards? Really? Just 3 trucks doing that this year. Fuel, bitumen, clothes. Those are a good money maker. Like 120 tons of clothes? Ten workers without job. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. There's places to work. Gravel made 1.4. Yeah, but that's not much, you know? That's not much gravel. All time, 72,000, 15,000 tons, 68,000 tons of boards, 140,000 tons of oil. Clothes are still above oil, or are above oil again, I should say. Oil was above them, but we stopped exporting oil when we started the bitumen and fuel. Clothes are now more than oil all time, and we had 69 trucks running oil constantly for 2 decades. Just a clothes factory, half-assed running. Oh, is this guy doing it or what? What's he doing? %96%. What kind of train are we gonna run? Oh, if you're still here, which train was the really nice looking one? Or are they all really nice looking? I actually don't have anywhere for a train to get fuel yet, do I? No. We would need a train fuel station. I forgot about those. Train diesel, train coaling. Cool. 350 tons of coal. How much coal does a train hold? This is not good. These were not planned. I can fit one here though, for the long train. But if it's in the middle, the long train can't get there. But if it's on the side, they're gonna stick out like crazy. Right there between the two intersections with a loop in. No. Loopy. I'm feeling loopy. No, we'll put that one in next stream. Next stream for this game will be actually getting the train to bring the crops here. So signaling all of the tracks. But it's so much easier to let your construction trains build when they're not signaled. And they got like 1 hour of tracks left. I want to see this OPEC research. Instant doubling of oil price. No, I don't think that's how it works. And pollution filters. I don't think that'll really help. Turn it up. I don't even care about it. I'm so impatient. 98.7. $18. I don't know why I thought it was at 99. Saw the 9 and I clicked. Watch it just like shoots to $500. Insta rich. Fix my oil price. Apex. Research complete. Now, railway distribution. That is what we wanted. But slowly. We can make custom trains at first. That's not a big deal until you start doing multiple things. Research complete. New vehicle. ER1 set. $18 oil. Get the loan paid off too, so we can actually buy the trains tomorrow. Tomorrow? I might be playing demos tomorrow. Actually, it is Steam Next Fest, and I got a couple, but it might not last all that long. There's a few I want to try. I want to try the Lemmings style one. $1,100 tons. Craftlings, it's called. If you're interested in Googling it. Craftlings. It even has like the same text and stuff. It looks like Lemmings, but you can place down like factories and stuff and send them to work to make staircases to get further, kind of thing. But with like the same rules as Lemmings. Cracklings. Craftlings. Craftlings. Cracklings. If the game's good, maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. Series 700 Shunter. First time for the game. Do your thing. Regulate my oil price. Cracklings are in Schedule 1. That one actually looked alright. There's so many of those games too. I think we played Drug Dealer Simulator last Next Fest. I can't remember. We played one of them. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible though. It's like exactly what you'd expect. Bring the package. It was deliver the package game. Packages were just spicy. This is our fuel distribution. We had like 60 trucks from our line left over. So only these two do anything. These are all just parked. Vehicle repair. One of them's rusty. bunch of them are rusty. That's a terrible horn. Cracklings. Factories. I'm pretty sure when those boats load up, we'll be out of debt. Hey, up from 18 to 19 without an event. Big diesel unlocked. Unemployment too high. I don't think it is, though. 5 workers without job. Basically educated. They don't have many choices, but I mean, they can work here, here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Not there. I lied there. Seems like enough. None of these things are full. Kind of full. I can pull these dudes out of the area. Go to the bus stop. That's the food factory bus stop, so now they won't work here, which means they'll be jobs. They weren't assigned anywhere. So they always try and work where they can walk first, right? So they want to work, they don't really care about distance. They just want to walk somewhere within their range where they can work. If they can't walk somewhere within their range, they'll go to the bus stop. So this guy can't go to the bus stop. So he has to find a job in range. So this guy's taking them all. He can't get one, so I just kind of sent him off. I only sent the notification because there's so few people in the building, but it's half my unemployed workforce. Look, 6. It went up. Oh, they'll find a job. We can send more people to the factories. But see, I want to send more people to the oil factory, and sending them to the farm factory doesn't send them to the oil factory. I can send these people first to oil. Right there. None of this stuff around here needs to run full. That other buildings is the most important button. If I do this, it means they can only work at the bus stop. So if they go and wait here and a bus doesn't show up, they just don't work for the day. If I do the exact same thing with that, it means they can go to the bus stop, and if they don't get anything, they're allowed to go to other buildings, and they'll go search for a job around them. This works perfectly. I just hate how it looks, because 0% to me should mean they don't go there, but they do. I'll just do that. And then oh yeah, get going. You got work to do. A few of them will probably bounce off for a minute. It's just gonna take a minute to balance out. And how fast is this? 65? How fast was that French bus? We have 85 and 40 passengers, 65 and 80. 65, 65. We have one of these. 78 and 70. That's really good. Awesome. Might have to swap. These are almost too slow for here. 2.5 hours now with the better roads, actually. 28%. We got that ramped up to. Oil's back up to 20 bucks. Not burning through it yet. I have 2 tanks of oil, 2 tanks of fuel, 1 tank of bitumen. Tons more oil in this field. Nowhere to put it. $159,000. I'm kind of just messing around now. I think at the start... Oh, price of oil has fallen. For 20 days. That's not bad at all. I was going to say, I think at the start... That's an unfortunate save. I think at the start of next stream for workers, which might be Friday or next Wednesday, if not. I'm still playing Captain Industry on the weekend. We expand the town and just fill the refinery up. So we bring the town out here to wherever we can come within the pollution. After we research that pollution filter, we'll get to check it. Because right now we have to stop like here, but if the pollution filters work well, we can go a bit closer. Probably end up taking out some fields because we need like another 1,000 people here. Maybe even put in a water system. I'm not sure. Probably not though. I'm not sure if the comrades deserve it. Coming together though. Coming together. Find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Throw one of those in for good measure. Mr. Brightshort is playing Workers and Resources. Tumbling Satellite's also playing Captain of Industry. That's always a good time too. Let's try and raid out the same game I'm streaming though. Everyone in the category. Green End. I got a big update today, actually. City Skylines, too. But yeah, I'll be back tonight. I think we're going to try a few weird demos. Not weird, just you never know with demos. And if they're terrible, play some more workers afterwards. But I usually end up playing the demos. Oh, thanks for watching. Raccoons on screen. Yeah, throw them all off the screen. I don't know where I just typed Capagen, but it was in a box somewhere. Alright guys, I'm gonna raid out to Mr. Brightshort on Twitch. Everyone else kinda on their own. You can come along if you want. Put links in the chat. I always forget to do that, right?
Would have to see what tram runs here, I think.